Oh, struggles. Seems we're gonna have to play that game. I think on this one we're fine. What's this? Oh, I thought I was running into the border already. I was about to be like, damn. Bam. That coffee's gonna hit hard once it kind of cools off a little bit. Coffee is good. At least now I know to pull out a freighter you get 15 instead of the normal 5 out of a vehicle. Alright, here we go. Full thrusters ahead. Fuck. Technicolor rainbow.
Oh yeah, dude.
Alright. Let's make some shirts, chat. Okay, we got that. How much is it? 80, 80, 60, 20. Good enough. Bro, we get lag back here, Jesus Christ. The fuck is he doing with all this diesel? The hell we gonna be doing? The hell? Jeepers creepers. Wow, Mike can talk. Oh my Lanta. He had to pay Twitch something. He had to pay Twitch off. How much you pay Twitch, Mike? How much you paying? You wrote an angry email? Dun, 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 dun. I'm surprised you didn't write an angry email and then they ban you. Be like, oh, you wanna come up in here and write an angry email? What's up, Virus? I'm just decided to do a little logi. I'm actually watching a movie right now. I was like, I'll just do a little streaming, Foxhole, making logi, making shirts. I mean, I think the war is kind of over. Let me see. Okay. Why am I in the medical? Are you no longer in the main one?
Oh, I'm supposed to send you to the main one. I don't know how to do that. Hang on.
I gotta check something. Today is Monday, no?
There we go.
Well, it doesn't seem like my job
Okay.
is gonna
We're
give
back.
me a shift.
We're back. This war's not over. Ogmaron's blue again. We're okay. Nothing's wrong.
They didn't schedule me. Well, oh well. It is what it is. Do 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 do. So what have you been up to, chat? Washed the car, got a migraine, went to bed, woke up not long ago, probably won't sleep tonight. All-nighter. My sleep schedule's fucked. I was up till like 6, 7 o'clock. Maybe even 8 o'clock in the morning. Went to bed, set an alarm for 10:30, woke up at 10:30, said fuck it. Fell back asleep. Woke up at 1, got up, cleaned the yard. Did some stuff at the pool. Did a little cleaning in the kitchen. Found a tuna can, made some tuna. Made water and coffee. I think I'm just gonna live off.
Pool?
My mother has a pool. I am technically the house sitter. So I tend to take care of the house. It's like I say, my family has money, I don't. So I have to clean the house, I have to clean the yard, I have to take care of the pool. I have to make sure the kitchen, everything is clean, make sure everything's good, take care of the dogs. But I think I'm gonna go on a fucking coffee and water cleanse. I did play some Gray Zone Warfare last night. I was trying to play it like how like now even though I'm streaming, I'm still watching a movie. I'm just kind of just vibing. So I was seeing if I could just play Gray Zone while listening to a TV show. It didn't work so well. I didn't die in Gray Zone or anything like that, but like when I got to intense situations, like going through a town, I just had to pause because I needed to listen to everything. And I got into a sticky situation where I was getting shot from every fucking side. But I ended up getting like 2 good keys. I got, at least when Nubby and Mike get back on, I got the sawmill. Helipad location. Found another point to drop in on the west. And then the 2 tasks I had to do, they were specific nighttime missions. And it was like, oh, it just had hit daytime, so I had to wait all the way. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to wait. So I went into Nampam. No, it wasn't Nampan. It was Daven. And I saw some guys there, so I went to kind of go help them. And just kind of shadowed them. But then they left and I didn't know. And I started getting hit from like, oh, it was crazy. I started getting hit from everywhere. Got injured, was bandaging. They started creeping up on me. I had to creep a corner. I was like, oh my goodness. Probably another reason why I ended up staying up so late. 'Cause the adrenaline was like kicking in. So I was like, oh shit. I got shot in the dick. That was hilarious. I literally got shot in the dick in Grey Zone Warfare. So I just had to gauze it up and I was fine. I got hit and my guy went, ugh. And I saw the red on the health indicator and it showed my leg was red. So it's like, oh, I got hit in the leg. But because they siphoned the torso with the legs, but then they like just divided, but they showed the bullet wound and it hit me right in the groin. And I was like, oh, I'm dickless. So of course I had to get my clap back and I had to murder everybody. There was like 6 or 7 people and it was like this rink-a-dink outpost. Like I was like there and there was no loot really. And I was like there was literally all these people for no loot and I got shot in the dick for it. I was like, though I was able to survive, checked out. That was the one I was doing the quest to figure out, and it wanted me to scout, so I was scouting. I think I got half of it done, because by the time I could do the rest, it had already went to daytime, and you're supposed to do it between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. So then I ended up just trying to get all the loot, got some guns, collected some ammo. I got a key off of one of the bodies and I was like, ooh, this is a good key. And then I went back and I checked the donation box and someone had a Bonpa key and I was like, ooh, yoinkin'. So I ended up getting 2 keys, opening up 2 new landing zones. So I was like, all right, it wasn't a total wash. But it was pretty good. I was just trying to kind of get some tasks done and trying to catch up but it was fun.
Chuigi, if you can back up a little bit, no one can pull from the seaport right now. It's parking lot.
But Grey Zone, I don't know, I'm still enjoying it. Of course, I'm going to enjoy it more if I have people to play with. It's like I'm just a social person. I need that social aspect to the game. But it was still pretty cool. It was funny because when I was running through the town at the starter zone and those 2 guys were there, I was kind of fucking with them. I didn't shoot them or anything, but I was just real close. So I was constantly moving, and I could tell they kept looking in my direction. Because obviously, if you're listening, you're hearing footsteps, but you're not hearing, you know, the fuck you and all this shit. I'm gonna kill you. So it's like, what the fuck's going on? Mike's back in chat. Yep, Mike got back. Apparently, he had to pay $100 to Twitch. And they were like, all right, we'll let the verification thing slide this time. We'll reach out in a month. Let's see. But it was fun, and then like I said, I realized they left, and I was in a situation where the guys were, since they had left, the enemies respawned behind me, enemies spawned in front of me, and had enemies next to me, so I was literally in a very bad situation. But it was still fun. I mean, I was able to get my shit down. What's up, Scroop? I'm just making shirts. Everyone's been complaining about not having enough shirts, so while I'm watching my movie, I was like, I'll just do this. I'll stream, talk to y'all, watch a movie, chillax, you know what I mean? Vibe out. I just really wanted to watch this movie for some reason. Luckily, I was able to watch it. Though you had to have it with ads, but I was like, ah, fuck it. Oldie but goldie movie. Hackers, baby. Hack the planet, chat. Hack the planet. War's almost a month. Expect another 45, 50-day war. I don't know, man. I kind of wish they would make like another Hackers movie.
Man, how is it that I can pull something in a reserved truck, but I can't pull something out of a reserved truck? How does that happen?
But it would be cool if they made it where it's like Dade is the parent now, and it's his kids becoming the hackers in a more modernized... Oh, that'd be so dope. You know, Acid Rain and Crash Override, aka Zero Cool. And then all the other guys come back too, and that'd be so dope. I don't know why, but it's one of my low-key favorite. I mean, Oceans! The Oceans are really good. 11, 12, and 13 are really good. R.I.P. Bernie Mac. But they're good. Like, I know people, like, don't like how it... Like, of course, it's the same movie throughout, so it's like, you kind of know... But it's still pretty dope. Like, there's little twists and turns, but the formula is kind of the same, but it's still... To me, it's one of those movies, like, you know they get out. You know they're doing a heist, but it's not... It's how they do it. It's that little... It's a magic trick. And that's all the movie is kind of doing a magic trick, showing you half of the magic trick, and then revealing the end of the magic trick at the end of the show. And you're like, oh shit. And then I know they tried to redo the Oceans with the whole like female thing, and that just, I mean, sorry, just, it wasn't going to work because the movie wasn't about a heist. It was about pushing an agenda, so that's why that shit didn't work. You have 90 crates of stickies right now in IAF of WL at SOL. Well, that doesn't help us. We're not on the islands. The keyboard cowboys are the cattle. Moo. Quarter rhyme will never run out of stickies. It still sucks we can't MPF shirts. Tell me where the disc is.
I want to MPF Ospreys. But no.
I don't think you can't NPF in shirts. 90 shirts is still a lot. Yeah. I mean, the hospital should be the MPF for medical. I don't know why the devs didn't, like, instantly do that. Like I said, there's a lot of shit in this game that just doesn't make sense. That should have been done. But it is what it is. The best viewers. Hey, they're stepping up their game. They're not saying cheap viewers anymore. I think whoever made that script is paying attention. Because I kept complaining, I don't want cheap viewers, I want the best viewers. And now they're making the best viewers. I mean, at least it's crazy that these baiters listen better than the devs of this game. That's crazy, chat. There aren't tons of hospital, but that also, I mean, you can't NPF them into NPF, so it makes it even more important to have them in the hospitals, even though there's not a lot of hospitals. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. They used to say cheap viewers all the time. Now they're saying best viewers. They actually changed up their shit. I still think it's stupid that the IEF, you have to bring it to a depot to make it official. I think that's a terrible idea. Like, why are we adding steps on steps on steps? It's just an extra step on a step on another step that's already on top of a step. Make the hospital. That's what we're talking about, Dubby. You take this whole section, you take it and you put it in the hospital as well. And you just MPF medical as well, but it's only in a hospital. So, like, yeah, you could do it in a factory, but in the few areas that have a hospital, you can NPF in a hospital. And then even then, what you would be able to do is MPF it and do this. Public. So then, even if you're on a frontline hex, like here, at Saltbrook, you're just MPFing the shit out of it and just making it public. So you know the hospital is always going to have shirts, always going to have bandages, always going to have... It's going to have everything. It's going to be stacked. And now this is a focal point to start moving shit medically. But it is what it is. You need to make... I don't know if you would want to make critically wounded in BMATs. Because then critically wounded would have to be 80 BMATs. Because it's 80 BMATs to make 10 soldiers. And right now, that's the equivalent of a critically wounded. If you have a hospital And we did the numbers. Every critically wounded soldier, if you have an actual hospital, is 80 BMATs. That's how you have to look at it. Every critically wounded soldier is 80 BMATs. Because when you put them into a hospital, you get 10 soldier supplies, which if you go to a factory, it's 80 BMATs per 10 soldier supplies. So if you're able to save Logi 80 BMATs, and then you make it, add it up, that's how you have to view it. So if you have a hospital on your front, you shouldn't be, especially, like, if a hospital is in your hex, you shouldn't be using a field hospital. You shouldn't be using a medical bunker. You should just be straight, oh shit. You should be driving them to the hospital. And that's why I wanted to medically LARP and have like a Google Doc or something to show like all of us putting away shit and then doing the calculations of like, this is how many shirts we've produced, and with the conversion rate, this is how many BMATs we've saved from Logi having to do shit. So instead of Logi having to bring up shirts in this hex that has a hospital, they were able to convert these BMATs to something else, theoretically. So it's like if we come out and it's like we go to hexes that have hospitals, we keep the hospitals up, we bring every single critically wounded to a hospital, so then every time we tally, we know one critically wounded that we have saved. Like, if we were to go here... Oh, never mind, I can't do it. If we looked at activity log of Scroop, and we saw that... I don't even think... You can't do revivals either, because it doesn't show up that way. Fuck. So you would have to do the honor system, and just be like, hey, I got, 30 critically wounded today. Well, then you'd be able to go, well, 30 critically wounded, that's 300 shirts. 300 shirts, okay, so 30 critically wounded times 80, that's how many BMATs we were, saving. 500 shirts in T1 fob. I mean, but if you're doing medical yourself, I mean, it's that thing though, like, if you're always showing up, like, if we were always showing up in Saltbrook when it had a hospital, and we are always there, we could announce, hey, we're doing medical, give us the critically wounded if you see us. We're only bringing them to the hospital for maximum production. If you see us, and then, like, I could say CTE, if whatever, because we're not going to put them in the field top, we want the maximum benefit. After a while, that hex, those regulars in that hex will know who you are. They will know to give you it, because as long as you hopefully explain, and hopefully they can understand what you're trying to achieve and what you're trying to do, then the second you're in that hex all the time, they're like, here, critically wounded, and you're just wee woo, back and forth, just dropping off, constantly. You just get everyone in that hex, every one of your people has an ambulance. And you're just constantly rotating ambulances while also doing medical on the front, reviving people, doing that stuff, but you're constantly rotating, getting the shirts. And then, for the most part, if you're doing that, you're always going to be at the hospital, so you'll be able to see how many shirts you stack up. You can then pull them, and then you decide where those shirts from the hospital get to go. And no one's going to question you, because all the regulars are going to know that you've been in the hex, you know what you're doing. Hopefully, in theory. But that's what I wanted to do that one time with Nubby. Should have never had its... So did the...
Speaking of which...
Did it get nerfed?
Where do we want to move the medical supplies at? At Weathered or...
When Ambo crew was
back
sent
to
to it. It's only
Borderlands?
just needs but... Did they nerf the speed this war? I mean, I keep telling you, just make it public. Just bring it to Foxcatcher. Just make shit public. Let people decide what they want to do with it.
I will do.
Because the only other thing I would think of is just bringing it to Brackish, making Brackish decent with medical, then of course Saltbrook, but Saltbrook's, I mean, you always run the risk of Saltbrook getting yoinkied. So it's like, if you want to bring a lot of medical, bring it to the town base at Brackish, and then look for whatever bunker is the most teched up, which is probably that one to the north. Fill that one up as well, so if Brackish does fall, you still have the fall bunker, which they should concrete. It has concrete and it's tier 3. So they should be conking that shit, because it's better to start building that shit up. But then also, like, you don't want to use it all, so bring it up to the front. Bring it to Vulpine. You know what I mean? Just unleash it into the public storage of Vulpine. And then other people can disperse it the way they want to. That's just so you don't have the burden of holding on to it and having to deliver it everywhere. But if you want to deliver it, you know, Brackish, Saltbrook, you go to Weep Home, you could go to that bunker that's, you know, just south of Weep, help them out there. You can bring it to Third Chapter, but it looks like Third Chapter's been abandoned. I think everyone's given up on Third Chapter. So then you bring it to the vault, but it's like, that's all that time going from there to there to there to there. That's why I'm like, just put it in Vulpine. It's the Vulpine, or put it in Foxcatcher, and you just let motherfuckers do it themselves.
I mean, I stockpiled them in anticipation of of it being more than just me. Where we could just, like, have enough supplies for a whole night of just pure medic.
And then bring a truck full of Tremies, RPGs, instead shirts, except aspect can apply to a lot of things to keep rifles. Yeah, that's what I mean, Abba. We are helping by reducing the burden of Logi by having to bring up shirts. But like that only works in those hexes that have an actual hospital, and you could keep the hospital up. Yo, man, this is Zero cool. I thought you was black, man. That's my favorite line. I thought you was black. I mean, it could have just been petrol.
You want to know what? I've got the perfect idea.
Did you see that Logic is making a movie? Who's Logic?
I'm gonna boat these over.
The singer or producer?
Move them via flatbed.
The beep boop guy? Oh my god, making a movie? Oh Lord. Alright, I was on the fence until the end, and that last joke got me. When the UPS guy comes in there, that one got me. Alright, that was kind of funny. That was a good one. I'll give him that much. Like the last 45 seconds, 30 seconds of that just kind of made it better. Oh yeah, the cast is nuts. It has a lot of big people in it. But you could tell that old guy at the end is really just him with cosmetics on and shit like that. But it's like, you can't say your whole identity is black. And I was like, oh my god. It was good. I don't know how you came out of my sister's vagina. You look like you came out of my ball sack. So at least they're addressing, you know, that elephant. So it might be good. I didn't see when it was coming out, but who knows? Maybe, you know, who knows? But my job didn't schedule me. I think my job kind of like low-key fired me. I think they're doing the whole like they're not going to schedule me. They want me to
Can I
quit.
bring these shirts up too?
Because I should have had an event this weekend on the 9th and they didn't schedule me, so it is what it is.
Well, can I pull these shirts up too, or were you intending for those to go somewhere else?
I was gonna move them up. I was just gonna keep stacking. Do 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 do. I don't know. Funny thing is, I don't even want to do any frontline shit on Foxhole. It's like if I want to go fight and pew pew, I just want to be like, let's just go to Gray Zone. Let's go to Gray Zone, have some fun on Gray Zone. Damn, they got checkpoint Bua. Damn. I don't know if Mike wants to do repo.
Play me some sea shanties on the stream.
Mike's still angry at you, Nubby. He said, frick you, bud.
Mike does want to do repo.
Avada Kedavra. Well, one of the big bosses in Wuthering Waves was actually kind of fun. Sounds stupid. You're enjoying it because it has boobas. Also, it's kind of scary playing those kind of anime games and shit. It barely... See, that's barely. So there still is boobas. I mean, it's the same reason why, like, I probably would have been crucified if I were to play Final Fantasy, because everyone has the, because everyone, like, will fucking crucify you if you play, like, anything that resembles, like, a lolly character. And I remember when I first played Final Fantasy with my homie online, I think it was, like, Final Fantasy 11 or whatever, I picked the short character because I thought it was funny, and I named my character Loompa Oompa. You know, just a little play on Oompa Loompa. But I know if I probably would have did that in today's society, everyone would be giving you the side eye. Like, why are you playing a character that looks like a kid? Like, oh, fuck, here we go again. So I don't, like, anime games scare the shit out of me playing that shit. Be like, nope. Wuthering Waves story cinematics, the unforgettable moments, 11 hours ago. Damn, Booba. I like how in the cinematic trailer they show a girl playing a piano with the boobas out. All the female characters pretty much short shorts, except this one, but she's wearing leather. The Dami Mommy vibes. This dude's a pirate, Arg. Shambles, Sinners. It's a gotcha game? Oh. Well, they're not gonna gotcha me. Razor and Blade. They're flakes. They're elite. I mean, I stopped playing Marvel Rivals because the season just sucks. The devs made changes and made dive characters like super OP. And it just isn't fun to play. And it's one of those things, like, they make, like, support characters do high DPS. They make tanks do high DPS. They give these characters super shields so you can barely... And it's just like... Bro, do you not know what kind of game you're trying to make? So it's like, fuck. It's just got to the point where I don't think the devs are the devs are making tanks even tankier. Their survivability is through the fucking roof. Then they're making certain specialists, which are supposed to be healers, boosting their DPS. So now they're doing... Some people are playing a healer class, but they're doing more DPS than the actual DPS class. But then when they do that, they neglect their healing, so they're not healing, so you're pretty much with 1.5 healers. It's just... I was just like, I don't even want to play anymore. They just need to stick to the trinity of, like, tanks should be tanks. They shouldn't be crazy strong. They shouldn't be doing high DPS. Their survivability should be good, but they shouldn't have all this extra shit. DPS should just be that, DPS, but shouldn't be tanky. They shouldn't have heals. And specialists should be healers, but not strong, that they can just 1v1 a DPS or 1v1 a tank. Like, it just doesn't make sense anymore. And it's crazy how you see the numbers go from Season 1, we're good. Slow drippage, Season 2 a little bit up, and now it's just crashing again. And that's the problem, is like these devs aren't properly listening to the Trinity. They're doing, like, they're trying to make this game where everyone is like, you can't do that. It's the same thing. You try to please everybody, you please nobody. You're not spending any money? True. If only I had EFT now. I don't need EFT. I enjoy Gray Zone. Why would I play EFT if I already have Gray Zone? I was having fun at Gray Zone, man. I mean, that doesn't matter though. The main reason I don't want to play Tarkov is to have to do shit to maintain a base in that fucking game. That was one of the biggest turnoffs, is like, oh, I have to do this shit to get a base going. Like, nah. I'd rather just play Gray Zone. I don't have to worry about that shit. Oh no, I had fun in Gray Zone last night. Like I said, I got shot in the dick last night. You know what I mean? I was shooting, I was blasting, AI turned around, caught me, shot me in the dick. It was shambles. But I got 2 new keys, and I think I got 2 new landing zones. Got some gear. Sold some shit. Redid my storage. And then I decided I had to log off because I was getting too I was like, I need to go to bed or I'm gonna keep staying awake. I mean, it's collected shit, but it's still like I'm having fun just collecting shit in Gray Zone. Like I said, I ended up helping those 2 random guys last night. I saw them in, I went, and I was just kind of shadowing. And then it got spicy when they left, and I didn't notice, and the fucking AI spawned behind me, and I was fully surrounded by AI. And I had to fucking lock it in because I was like, there's no way I'm coming back here to get my loot in a basic scav uni. But it was fun. I was locked in. I was so locked in. Let's fucking go to the airfield. Well, I went to Sawmill, so I got a new spawn point. I got Delta 3. I went to the spawn Sawmill. I got the one at the Sawmill. I forgot to get the second one. So I only did half a Sawmill. I scouted the south area. And I got the southern spawn. I wanted to go to the north, but I left because at that point I was running low on medical because that's where I got shot in the dick. And I saw the guys that there was 2 guys or 3 guys that were evacing, and I saw where they were evacing. I was like, oh, that's the other landing zone. I was like, oh, I'll go get that when I'm done. Nah, I was like, I had to kill 6-7 guys in an outpost. Got shot in the dick, low on medical. Didn't really get any good loot out of killing those because they were just in a random fucking location. And then after that, that's when I just... Because I couldn't do the mission because I had to wait till 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. But for that to happen, I had to sit here and wait another, like, 4 hours, real time. And I was like, nah. I was like, I'm just going to go to sleep. Even though before that, I was like, I'll just go chill in Thaven. And I went to go help those guys, but then those guys left. And then I was fucking fighting. It was literally Black Hawk Down without the helicopter for me.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello. I don't know if that person was talking to me or not, but I'll just say hello. Wait, you walked it? Yeah, I was like, fuck it, I'll just walk. I was like, I'll walk it so when we decide to play again, we won't have to do it again. I'll just walk. I mean, I was bored as fuck yesterday. I was like, I had no drive to play any game. I was literally just like, I don't know what to do, was watching shows, just didn't want to play any game. I ended up playing Space Marines 2 again. They added a lot to Space Marines 2. Like little stuff, but I played then again I played the one match and it just killed my mood. Cause the guy the new map you play in the co-op is someone has to hold a chalice, and the chalice has a little dome of light that you sit in so you don't take corruption. And this one motherfucker didn't know where the fuck he was going, and I kept pinging, but when I was trying to ping the location, it was pinging an altar where usually you would set the piece down, because while you're holding the light, you can't use your full abilities to attack. So I kept trying to ping. He's like, "We can't put it on the altar." He's like, "That's not." He's like, "Why would we put that there?" And he's just being a dumbass. And I almost lost it in VoIP. I almost told him, like, "Bro, you're a fucking moron. Like, this is where we have to go, and you want to put the chalice down so then we can fight the enemy and you don't fucking have one hand behind your back." But I was like, fuck it. I'm just like, I just want to get this shit done. I'm literally pinging shit for them to get extra armor, guardian relic, like all this shit. They're just, and I was like, you know what? That's enough of that. And then that's when I went to Gray Zone. I was like, I wanted to shoot shit. So I was like, alright, I'll go on Gray Zone. Yeah, I mean, but the areas we were fighting, like, they were coming to us, and then the second we would get into a horde wave, since I play Bulwark, and I didn't know they added the prestige shit, so I prestiged my character. So, of course, I'm fighting as a basic bitch again. But, like, the second a horde would come, I would just throw down my fucking banner, and then I would just pop the fuck off. I still don't like the parry shit, because I feel like the parry is delayed. And it could just be because I put the parry button on my mouse. And if I would just have it on the keyboard maybe, but I don't know. Even then, when I booted the game back up, it didn't even have parry or block actual as a keybind. I literally had to manually keybind it, and I was like, shambles. But then again, I realized why I didn't, like, really play the game. Because I didn't like their keybinds and how you attack shit. It's, like, so wonky. Like, left mouse button, right mouse button kind of is just a little wonky. But thank you for calling. Yeah, it just needs something. It needs that time to cook. Hackers is a classic. Hackers is such a good classic movie. Oceans are good movies. I pretty much like going back and looking for like 80s and 90s movies. But, I mean, Space Marines is going to be super repetitive because I feel like they're trying to do too much, and that's why it's going to take a lot longer for them to get content out. Because they have the campaign, then they have PvE, and then they have PvP. So you're trying to do everything. Like, I guarantee they may try to do maybe some... I don't know if they'll try to do DLC, even though Space Marines 3 got announced. But that's still going to be, what, 4, 5, 6 years down the road? So it's like, are they going to try to do DLC campaign shit? They're trying to bring more PvP shit, but at the same time, you can't abandon your PvP crowd, you know? And it's just... Whereas, what I like with Darktide is just PvE. So the Darktide team is able to just full send everything with PvE. And that's why, like, Darktide is fun. At least for me. Is because, like, yeah, it took Darktide about a year to fully get its legs under it, but now Darktide is, like, really fun. It's good to just go on, hack and slash, you know, Left 4 Dead style shit. They have their new Mortis trials, which is, like, light horde mode. You got 12 waves. Each wave, you're getting a buff, an ability buff that's, you know, stacks with everything as you go along, and then you get, like, 4... you know, hardcore buffs that you have to pick from to amplify your damage or defenses, and it's just, I don't know, Darktide is just really popping off. Helldivers, Darktide, Space Marines. I mean, I still enjoy, but Darktide keeps adding new shit. That's the thing.
You have the code for the second porter or the second weathered halls stockpile, because that's not so listed down somewhere.
Not on me, sadly. I didn't think I was going to need it. Hacked up, Kenny. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like when I tell, like, these games need to add something, Darktide does. Like, Helldivers is the same shit over and over. But Darktide is, like, the same shit, but now they've added other stuff to do. So, like, you could do the Havoc missions, which are some... Like, they're the same thing, but they're not. Because now that's, like, their ranked mode. To test how good you really are. Because you could play the casual shit, that's, like, quick play, and then you go to Havocs, those are ranked. Now they got the Mortis Trials, which is wave-based. Yes, it's only 8 waves and not a true horde style to, like, last as long as you can. But it also gave you the ability to have these buffs and shit added to you. Like, oh, if you lose your shield, you send out a shockwave that stuns enemies. You do flame damage. You know, the Ogren is the fun one. Every time you shout to, you know, trigger enemies to attack you, it does a fucking flame blast, and so all of them are burning, but they're taunted towards you. And you can stack this shit as you're going with the different abilities, and you're hopefully, you know, some of the random ones you can hope, you know, and you might get lucky where they'll actually be good stacks. So that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, Darktide is doing what I keep telling other, like, repetitive shit, like, you just gotta add that little something different. You just gotta kind of slowly branch out. Slowly do something. Like, if... Like, all Helldivers is you just load up, drop on a planet. Load up, drop on a planet. Load up, drop on a planet. There's, like... And it's like, yeah, the difficulty slider, but what's the real benefit of making something harder? You do 1, 2, 3% more towards the... You know, the... What is it? Whatever it is, the progression bar for the planet. Like, you're not really doing anything. Like, it's not worth the difficulty. I mean, it would kind of be cool if Helldivers had, like, a roguelike to it. Where it's like, you go to a planet, and you're just, like, the Illuminate is now inside the planet, and you're trying to go through the planet, so it's just like this map where you're going down. Just other shit. Try something new. Mike's voice still cracks me up that he's younger than both of us, but sounds like he smokes 2 packs a fucking day. Bro, how you gonna put Mike on blast like that, dude? That's crazy, Nubby. That's crazy. That's rude. That's rude, Nubby. I kind of feel like God. Eugene! Eugene Belfort. I know where his mother lives. I don't know. I need another game that's an MMO, an MMORPG, but something that's... Like, I can't play any of the games that have already been out because I just don't want to be behind the 8 ball. It's just weird. Like, it's just... Yeah, the fear of missing out, yeah. Like, I have fear of missing out when it comes to the game. Like, if a game's been out too long already, I mean, it's overwhelming. Because the game's been out. That's why I don't play WoW. That's why I don't play any of those other MMOs. The game's been out for so long. There's so much new shit. And if I... Like, I didn't grow with it. So I'm being thrown in and just being told to learn it all. And it's just like, fuck. Nah, I don't want to do that. Luckily, I don't have FOMO when it comes to, like, skins or shit. I just don't give a fuck. Like, even with Marvel Rivals, I still have my, you know, my free money that I've made on the game. I haven't bought any of the battle passes. I haven't bought any skins on the game. I was waiting to see if they would have gotten, you know, cooler Rocket Raccoon skin, a Groot skin, maybe a Punisher skin. Like, those are the only characters I would really... I mean, a better Magneto... Like, the Magneto skins are alright, but I want something, like, that's gonna be cool in my mind. Like, those are the only 4 characters I'd buy a skin for. So... That's why I'm kind of just waiting for a new MMO to come out. So what hexes are fighting this war? Let's check. I love you to death. I never asked that, I just realized. I mean, every hex is almost fighting, but we got Farinac is fighting, Stone Cradle's fighting, Moors, Callahan, Marvin, Colostra, Endless. I mean, we're back in Reaver's Pass again. We tap Breakwater. Naval's pushing the east. Oh, me? I mean, we're mostly east. Endless, Colostra. We tried Marvin Hollow, but that was super lag. The worst lag I've ever seen in my life on this game was literally like 2-3 days ago when we went to Marvin. And you couldn't even walk for 3 seconds without it just mess, and it would lag, not like a little stutter, it would lag for like a good 4 or 5 seconds. Like, it was bad. But we pretty much, like, we fought in that Callahan's. I don't know if I did Stone Cradle. I might have did a little Farinac, but it's mostly been the east. So mostly we're in Endless, Colostra. That's where we've been fighting. When we get sick and tired of those two, I'll go to Callahan's. I mean, we were fighting in Lina Mercy when we still had it, but now it got pushed, you know? Moors was such... I mean, I was kind of shocked that we lost Moors, to be honest. Seeing as how, like, in the past wars, like, everyone was always able on the Warden side, no matter how much we pushed as colonials, Moors always held. Like, even after we nuked it, like, we still couldn't take it as collies. So then today, seeing, like, it locked up, that it was, like, they just walked right in after a day, I was like, that's kind of GG. That's the sentiment, is that it's GG's. I think everybody kind of gave up and was just like, we're done with Og going down.
If you learned how it felt, you're going to be even more upset.
There was a small medium base at Histone, but that's it. Everything else was T2. I mean, I also heard Nod was there, and Nod just kind of noped out. Like, Nod is, like, from what I'm hearing, Nod is the kind of Reggie that wants to, like, get the pictures, get the glory, but never actually do any of the work. At the first, like, they're not somebody that you're going to call for help. Because from what I'm hearing, Nod is like the first Reggie to nope out at any sign of danger. That's what I'm getting out of Nod. From what everyone is telling me, the second not this, it's like one of those things. You're at a house and you see a spider in your house. Nod's mindset is, oh shit, there's a spider in here, time to move. Instead of squishing a spider, or just getting the spider in like a little cup and putting it outside, like, Nod is like, nope, we got to go to a whole new house. Let's just nope the fuck out. And that's what I heard happened to them in the Moors. Like, at the first sign of danger, they were like, we got to get shit out. We got to move. We're little bitches. We got to run.
You people?
We don't know how to stand and fight. We got to run. Like, I was like, okay. Well, I know if I'm ever in a hex with Nod, I just got to know that we're going to get fucking rolled. You know, they're as about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop. So they steal resources from... I mean, from what I hear, everyone hates Nod. Like, when Nod was... Like, I saw World Chat, everyone was just shitting on
Do you
Nod.
think nobody likes Nod?
So I was like, alright. So it's one of those, like, if you ever find out where Nod is, you just don't go there. And if you go into a hex with Nod, you're pretty much putting yourself on the hardest difficulty in the game, because now you have to... they're going to steal shit from you. They're probably going to be assholes that if you don't listen, they're probably just going to perma ban you. They'll probably mass report you. They'll probably mass flag your shit to demo it. So it's probably going to be one of those things. So you're literally fighting uphill already with them in your hex. They're a cancer to the fucking faction, it seems like. So, I mean, you're just kind of fucked if you're in a hex with Nod. You're just kind of fucked, I guess. And this isn't me saying, this is from what I've seen everyone else say about them.
That's the thing. Their lane was the Moors lane, so like the Lina Mercy Stone Cradle lane. So why do you think we've had these issues from the start?
Like, it's just crazy. Like, I understand this is, like, like, at one point, this is still a game, but at another point, like, it's crazy that is kind of tolerated. That you have these people that are so toxic, that are just scum of people. And it's like, you're still, like, the devs are still kind of allowing them to just kind of ruin the game for a bunch of other people. Like, you know they're fucking doing stupid shit. They're stealing. They're ruining the game for other people. They're not
do
doing
it
what
nonsense.
needs...
Look at the damage video, or don't if you want to preserve your sanity.
Oh, the damage made a video about not or what? I mean, where they're not is EU, but what EU are they? Are they just a generalization of EU? Or is it like a specific country that they are EU? Like, are they specifically Italian?
No, it's
German?
mostly Russian too.
German, Russian? Jesus. That checks. I wasn't gonna say nothing, Nubby. Calm down, chill. I mean, I would understand the Russian mindset of constantly retreating to the north so they can fight in the winter, but the weather isn't there yet. The storms aren't that bad yet, so the whole retreat into the fucking winter months doesn't fucking work in Foxhole yet. The only thing I ever appreciate is German, Russian because they just take and don't give. I mean, is what it is. But it's kind of funny that a whole faction hates this one Reggie. To be honest, Nod sounds like they would do better on the colonial side if they have that kind of communist style of like, or what is it? Not communist.
Oh shit!
The other one.
Sorry, bud.
Fuck, I can't think of it. My brain is borked. Socialism, where it's like everyone just kind of shares everything, kind of deal. They might be better on the colonial side, to be honest, because we all know on the colonial side it's all about like everyone shares everything kind of deal. And that was like the whole issue with collies and wardens, you know? Collies are supposed to be the faction of like everyone shares, and it's not like lore or anything, it's just the player base. Like nothing is yours, everything is everybody's. And from what we were told, wardens are more privatized, you know? Talifrig, yeah. Also, 141 and 1 CMD lead the push on the west. I mean, but 141 isn't that good. I mean, I've played with them. They're not that fucking good. 1 CMD is hit and miss. And it's like we just have a low pop war, sadly. That's all it is. Like I said, I don't believe in break wars, but I mean, low pop wars happen, and it's just the flip-flop, sadly. Wardens dominated at the update, the mini update war. Then everyone kind of took a break. Because why are you going to go hard again when you already won the update war? There's no reason to. Like, you already established your, like... We didn't even get to use the ATRPG in the update war. That's how easily and fucking heavy-handed Wardens won. So you already won. So why are you going to play again? There's no benefit to constantly playing this game over and over again. There's no reward. It's just the same shit every time. You're constantly doing the same shit over and over for no reward. Because even winning in this game isn't a reward because you just start up again in 2 days. You don't have time to appreciate the win. You don't, like, it's just, alright, on to the next one. So it's like, alright. So it's going to be Wardens go heavy in one. Collies go heavy in the next one. Then Wardens will go heavy in that one. And then Collies go heavy in the next one. And it's just this flip-flop back and forth. Because there's nothing that's going to keep you here. There is no real drive to keep players here, except, as I think, is the social aspect. Like, if you have friends and made a lot of friends on this game, where else can you meet all your friends in one game? You just play Foxhole. You don't have to really do much. You could just sit in the back and do logi and still have, you know, conversation with your buddies. Especially with the low pop war, you know you're losing. You know it's going to be frustrating on the front. You know you're going to be undermanned, outnumbered, outpowered, not get the proper logi that's needed. So it's like, why are you going to stress about it? You know, and that's why people, I call it the 2-week rule. You'll see who leaves at the 2-week. People just start leaving after 2 weeks because you kind of just, that's the burnout. 2 weeks is the burnout phase. And people just want to go play other shit. I mean, it is a low pop war. I mean, the Colonials outnumbered Wardens 3-1, 2-1 on most fronts. I mean, it is. I look at every front, and you could count the dots and see that Colonials outnumber Wardens. It just is what it is. You just hope that people decide to come back and play. But I mean, what's the point of coming back to play on the front when the server lags so fucking bad? Like I said, went to Marvin Hollow and I just instantly noped after like 5 minutes. I was like, nope. Ain't dealing with this lag. I mean, you even look at the numbers now. We have 4,000 players, bro. That's low pop. That's like 2,000 players per shard. That shit is low pop. That's just low pop across the board, both sides. Like, 4,000 would be fine if it was just Able, but when you realize it's Able and Charlie, you got 4,000 people split between 2 shards. Like, God, what the hell are they doing on goddamn Charlie, dude? The suffering over there. But I mean, it's like, that's just how the game goes. It just is what there needs to be. There needs to be an incentive for people wanting to play. Because it's like, just, there's, what do we really get? Because winning in this game really isn't anything anymore. Because you're just like, alright, we won, but we're just going to do it all over again in the next 2 days. Nothing changes with the game. Lore doesn't change. The map doesn't change. And it's not like you could get buffs out or anything like that. It's just, alright, you won this time. I think it was better when we had like 5 days off, because then you would win and then you were able to like kind of enjoy the win while taking those 5 days off to go play another game, kind of decompress from the game, go play a bunch of other games, and then when you came back to Foxhole, you're like, alright, let's get back into it. But now that there's no downtime, it's just you're right back into it. You're just right back into it. It's just like, well, shit. It's always been like that, but it's always like, I don't know if any of y'all played long enough to know that there used to be like 5-6 days between wars. I think a lot of people are new and are just used to the 2 days. There was a time when you'd get 5-6 days off and you would just be able to kind of vibe out. That's why I think every war is almost a low pop war. in a sense, unless it's an update war. Which, even then, last war was kind of crazy because it was an update war, but college just got their backs blown out right out the gate, and then they decided not to play, and now they're playing this war. And why do most wardens want to play this war when they've already won the update war? So you're just kind of flip-flopping. It's like I said, you need that break, that you need something to kind of decompress from. And that's why I think we get these kind of flip-flops. One faction will win, and then they'll decide, you know what, we're not going to play next war. You know, half our Reggies deciding to go do something else. Because they need that decompression. And I think when we had the 5 days off, man, that helped a lot. Because then everyone could go play another game. You'd have 5 days for the people that are, like, still super hardcore into the game. They can still, like, train people in resistance phase and kind of thing, but not have to feel pressure to really do shit. To be honest, I think we need to go back to that shit so people have some time to just kind of enjoy the win. You get your business week of victory, and then, all right, we're back to the trenches. But going like 2 days, man, you really don't have time to do anything. Foxhole just becomes a full-time job. A full-time job that there's no payout. You're not getting anything. It's just crazy. That's why there's always that joke, you know. You get paid. I guess I get paid for do I get paid for Foxhole? Or do I get paid for my charm? My good looks? My devilishly good looks? To be honest, I only get paid because Mike donates. Other than that, I wouldn't get paid. I mean, there are a few other people that sub, but for the most part, Mike is the one that pays the most. We should do something. Bro, I'm just not interested in Helldivers 2 at all. It's just...
Keep the lights on.
Like, the Havoc's is... We got a Prime sub! Oh my god! Hey, if you got a Prime sub, and you enjoy Wardens... I think I'm the only big Warden streamer now, ever since I switched. But, I mean, I wish Wardens were aggressive like they were in the update war, man. That was such a beautiful experience to see how aggressive Wardens can be, and how if they just played like that every war, how much they would dominate. It was so beautiful. Tomorrow, Paul, resub is due. Yep. I mean, we gotta hit that, you know, subscriber goal, guys. We gotta hit it. We gotta rise through the trenches. Linted coming in here and being all hostile. I mean, that's all Linted is hostile. Lint is just mean. Why is Linted mean? We don't know. I think it all stemmed from the repo incident. And ever since then, Linted hasn't been the same, sadly. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe repo has done some irreversible damage. Like, look, see Linted? Look there. See? Look at that. I remember the night we were playing repo, and then it happened. Bisco aggroed the enemy, and poor Linted, poor little 3'5" Linted was just trying to hide from the monster.
Are we gonna be doing repo or nah?
And then Linted just disappeared from the monster that Bisco aggroed. I don't know. I have the beta downloaded for repo. So it's all the new shit. Or whatever new shit they added. It looked like there was new stuff in it. But I don't know, I'm just kind of doing Logi at the moment. I mean, I'm kind of surprised I got 17 viewers right now when it's just me doing Logi. On the phone. He's on the phone.
Say again?
Nubby's on the phone talking to the grill. Nubby's
Talking to the grill?
Yep. His Grillo. Which I did call Nubby out why he have a girl.
Tell him to make sure he gets the extended warranty on it.
But yeah, he be flirting at work. You know what I'm saying, chat? Nubby have a girl, but he at work. Flirty flirt. I mean, shame, shame. Code for smacking schmeat. You think Nubby out here is beating his meat right now while watching stream? That's kind of wild, Bisco. That's kind of weird. I don't know if I want to condone that behavior. Should I get like a spray bottle and just like spritz? Like, stop it, Nubby. Stop. No.
Out of sight, out of mind, Paul.
Like, if Nubby is doing that to my stream, he gonna have to pay me money, alright? Gotta pay up. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Looks like Stone Cradle. We got him back to the bridge. Bonehaft is at the bridge in Farinac. Callahan's, we pushed him back out. We got Lockham Birth, but I mean, that's kind of GG's. Marvin, we lost Checkpoint Boo, and now they're pushing Osterwall, which is bad because if they take Oster, we know they're going to be able to push the Vault. And I don't think the Vault has had time to tech up yet. So that could be oopsie doopsies. And they may be able to push in Weathered. And then, I mean, Endless Shore is just Endless Shore, the constant battle of Saltbrook. You know, and then we got Fingers just on hold. Really ain't much going on. Everything is kind of just vibing. He's not doing it on your stream. It's just open on the side. Linted apparently knows. Wait. Linted is hacked into Nubby's webcam and is actually watching Nubby do this unspeakable act. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't believe Linted made it weird. That's super sus. Callahan's Passage is up Schitt's Creek with no supplies left. Oof. You didn't know I'm watching you through your webcam. Well, I know me, but to watch Nubby is kind of weird. Nubby's not even streaming right now. question is Nubby gonna stream when we play Repo and or Gray Zone? Who knows? Who knows? It's a classic. I mean, it is kind of funny. I'm super, like the one game I'm super down to play is Gray Zone. That's the one game I'm, like, super down to play.
One game I'm super down to play is The Division.
Ew.
Best game ever.
Ew. Division. Ew. Give me a few, I'll play on the phone. Alright, Nubby's gonna jump on Foxhole and have some funsies. Then why aren't you playing it? Because
Where we're going?
I'm a streamer. Alright?
Finally get to use those push guns we've been making for him and him alone.
No, he said ew when I said Foxhole. I don't think he wants to play Foxhole.
It's kind of crazy that I went through all this time and effort.
Don't do it. Don't try to guilt trip him. Don't try to guilt trip him.
When I've gotten
oh my god. Hey, we told you to chill. Hey, even you said not to worry about the facility anymore. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness.
Even went through the whole
Here we go.
Of making sure that I had everything.
Yeah, shut the fuck up!
Have them all made in the ramparts. Even got star.
Where are we gonna use them?
Just in the event that
we can't even use the push guns there. Everything's a fucking bridge fight.
And then doesn't show.
Shambles indeed. It's not my fault the devs made a shitty map where everything leads to a goddamn bridge fight. I think they just need to make land bridges, to be honest. Bridges that can't be demoed, they're just there.
I think I've been taken advantage of.
Damn, that's mean. That's mean. Why are you trying to guilt trip Nubby like that? That's so mean.
Truth doesn't care about your feelings.
I mean, but Nubby did do push gun gaming early on. So it's, I mean, like, it's not full truth. Because Nubby was around to do push gun gaming. I think Nubby would argue that Nubby would argue more than likely that he is not around because, you know what, the Wardens gave up on him. And why should he be giving?
Shows the validity of that statement.
I mean, we're losing slowly. We're losing slowly.
But we're still in this fight.
I mean, you're still in the fight, but you know at the end, you know the end result.
I know the end result is that Steiner is going to attack and everything is going to be better.
You have the hope that Airborne is going to be perfect, as in you have hope that Steiner is going to.
I hope
it's the same hope. Yeah. Hopes and dreams, chat. Hopes and dreams. Do we really think the Wardens are going to come back this war?
I hope that it is.
I don't know. I think this is a slow burn.
But
and hopefully, if anything, the only benefit we get from the loss is that we drag it out so long, we burn out the Colonials, which then we do. What happens, like I said, the next war, Wardens will play, Collies will not because they get burnt out, they don't want to play, and then the Wardens will just win next war, and it's just going to be back and forth. Back and forth. That's all it is. That's all it is. How many push guns can you fit into a barge? Just one, sadly. Unless you put a crate. Unless you're able to, but then again, you won't be able to use the Rampart, which is our high velocity 68, because you got to make those at the facility. So you can't crate those. But if you want to just use the base 68, you could crate that and just use that, but it won't be a high velocity 68. But you'll still get the range and everything. It's just you won't get that extra damage. Collies will burn out soon. I don't know.
When the ramparts are teched, you're doing it wrong.
I don't know if we're. I don't know if the collies are going to burn out, man. You're on the cusp of victory. You think they're going to burn out on the cusp of victory? I mean, yeah, they're 9 points away.
We just need to hold them in place for about a month and a half.
But that can switch with Saltbrook, and then they're 8 away. Then with Callahan's, they've already taken Lockhand, so that's 7 away. They took Ogmaron, that's 6 away. They take Stone Cradle, they're 5 away. I mean, if they were able, like, and I don't even know, but I mean, like, we can speculate that all the backline hexes are probably dog shit built, because I haven't really looked at the backline. But I can guarantee the backline hexes on both sides are probably poo-poo. But it's more detrimental for us because we already are pushed all the way back. I mean, they've got more than 2 BPs. They got a lot this weekend, which was supposed to be Warden weekend, but we kind of lost a lot. We had a good Friday, but then it all went to shit after. But who knows? I mean, it goes back and forth every day, but it just takes that one push. And it's honestly, it's not going to be the East, I think, that falters. Since the East is the only thing pushing for Wardens. But I mean, if the Colonials just keep pushing west, if they break Bonehaft, that's going to be massive. If they're able to get past the Reach and break through the Dias and are able to get in Callum's Cape, I mean, that's not going to be good. Because then, even though they go back and forth in Endless, like, all they have to do is hold Salt. Like, if they get to the point where they dominate the West, and they're 1 VP away, and it's Saltbrook, like, bro, all they're going to do is mash push Saltbrook, gain that VP, and then just hold.
Yeah.
That's why I was actually hoping that when we landed in Reavers and we had taken, Breakwater, Bilge, we think we had Overland, Woodbine, Wellchurch, Enduring. I was like, oh shit, we might be able to do the flank. And then it kind of just fizzled out, sadly.
Bro, I've tried to get freaking flamethrowers for so long, like the ammo for it. But how much does that cost? Let me check.
Call me when it's GZ time. Crazy.
It might be, actually.
Buy it off of the regiment.
Yeah, like, just give them the raw resources and they'll make it for you, so you don't have to worry about the factory stuff.
Oh shit! Did not know that. Thanks.
Yeah, I recommend checking out the Warden Unity Hub for that. You'll be able to best get information about buying resources there. You can buy tanks. You can probably buy flame ammo. They might not even charge you for flame ammo. It's that expensive.
Oh shit, bro got ran over.
He was too slow.
Yeah, he kept falling over. Oh shit. How'd he get freaking trucks?
So the easiest way is
Nubby, do you work tomorrow?
Go ahead and hop in my truck.
Appreciate you, man.
When do you go back to work, Mike? This week?
Thursday.
Oof. Tomorrow night? Do we want to do repo tonight then? Since you're probably not going to be gaming tomorrow. Today was my first day at the new job. Working sucks. Shit, I'm trying to get working, but my job ain't scheduling me after the incident, so I'm kind of just fucked. Heh. Up to Mike and the boys. I don't know if Mike wants to play repo. Heh. Have you downloaded the beta version, Nubby?
Sure.
Yeah, I got plenty. These things are cheap. They're 100 BMATs.
Smells like
Oh,
a
how
shiny.
did you do the look hair thing? How did you mark, like, how did you do
H.
stuff? H?
That's the question. Has everyone downloaded the beta version of repo? So we can do the new shit? But if we want to do it, I'd do it. Just do it. Why else would we play repo if not to play the new content, homie? Might as well just do it now. Because the next time we play repo, even if it wasn't even going to be tonight, the next time we would play it would be the beta. The incident, did you mistake a customer for a partisan and shoot them? No, it's what I said. They left me at the site. And I had to get a ride back to the main area by a police officer who was just clocking off, and he brought me over there to get to my car when he had logged off. So he was using his personal car too. And ever since that incident, they haven't scheduled me. And I was hoping they were going to schedule me this week. Because I think I only had one day, though. But they didn't even schedule me for that. And then next week I had 2 days, but I doubt they're going to give me those shit. So I think they're just kind of... Since they know that they did that, they're just going to... And they're probably... The fact that I probably caused the stink about it, being like, this is super unprofessional. That you had these two managers tell me to wait at my post and then left me. I'm like, bro... So, I mean, obviously, instead of, like, actually fixing the problem, of course, this company is probably just going to sweep it under the rug, not schedule me, and then eventually I have to apply for a new job, and then they're just going to be like, all right, he's just not going to show up anymore. Or, you know, they don't want to fire me. And I can keep applying for shifts, but they're just never going to schedule me. And I think if, like, you're not active in 3 months, you get terminated anyway. But then they get to null and void anything, and I won't be, like... It's all that corporate bullshit, man. It's just all bullshit. So it's just like, it is what it is. Okay, the beta's downloaded. Bro, that was fast. Just did my first level 10 hell dive on defense, but still level 10. So they don't have to pay unemployment. Exactly, that's the whole thing. Everyone knows the game. When a corporation, a company, a job doesn't like you, they just stop scheduling you. Because they're hoping that you just leave on your own, so they don't have to pay you unemployment. But with this being this company is the number 3 in the world biggest security consultant firm, and it's number 3 in the United States and number 5 in the world. And we all know, like, these motherfuckers have all the ways to not want to pay you any shit. So it's like, I'm just fucked. It is what it is. I mean, it's just how it goes. That's just how the working world goes.
Better than me. I'm just more about coordination. It doesn't matter to me what regiment anybody's in, as long as we can just take the same objective.
But I mean, like, even
Dude, you're in a regiment, aren't you?
even like family I know that has businesses, they do the same thing.
Oh shit.
He did.
They're like, I'm not
going
gonna fire the person, I'm just not gonna schedule them anymore until they quit. Like, that's like everyone that's in business knows that's the tactic. You don't like somebody, you don't fire them, you just stop scheduling them. Because everyone needs money.
Honestly, you don't even know the difference.
So, and no one is gonna try to pick a fight. So instead of doing that shit, because they don't have money in the first place, who are they gonna get? A lawyer? A lawyer's gonna cost a bunch of money. You can't do it. You just, nope. And even if you do that, the company's gonna drag it out as long as they can. So you just end up leaving, they never have to pay unemployment, and the world goes round and round. The only thing you wardens need to haul these collie nuts. You weren't saying that last war when the wardens won in a week and a half. That's all I'm saying. The collies may win this war, but it's going to take them a while. I mean, the wardens are kind of doing the collie special right now by dragging out the war. That's usually the collie tactic, is to drag the war out as long as you can to burn it out. And I can only imagine collies, hopefully, if wardens keep holding, will eventually burn out. And then, like I said, next war, collies will play and be somewhat burnt out, not want to give 100%. Some people probably won't play because they gave their all this war. And then the wardens are going to come back and be like, all right, we're good to go. All the people that took this war off, they'll come back next war rejuvenated, and it's just that rotation. It's just the rotation. The devs need to add incentives for people wanting to constantly play, or go back to what they used to have, and we get a business week off. We get 5 days off to go play other games, decompress, cleanse the palate of Foxhole. But these 2-a-days, man, it's just fucking... Or every 2 days there's a new war after the war ends. It's just brutal. What about the war when the collies won within a week? How goes the war? I mean, the war is alright, but it's just slow pop. It's just that the wars rotate. One side will play, the other side will be at half. Then the next war, the one that just won, usually goes on a break in a sense. Or their people take time off. The other side that was on break comes back, and then you flip it again. So one side wins, the next war they lose. Because the population is always shifting. Because there's no incentive to the war to want to play. You win the war, and then the game starts again in 2 days. There's no decompression. There's no break. There's no way to refresh the palate. You're just thrown right back in, and there's no real incentive to want to constantly play. Because after playing for a month and a half, people want to do something else. They want to take a break. And back in the day when we actually had a week off, pretty much, people would play other games in between the resistance phase, able to play something else, enjoy doing something else, refresh the palate, kind of decompress from the full... Like, this is almost a full-time job. For a lot of people, you log on and you're just grinding. You're just grinding. And the ultimate payoff is like winning the war, but you win the war, and then instantly you go, okay, in another day and a half, 2 days, we got to go back. And it should there's no like release. You're just constantly built up. And the only way to stop is being like, all right, I'm taking off the next war. Nubby, you know this server's lag. Stop trying to gaslight him. Stop trying to gaslight. I mean, that's what it kind of is. It's you have a month and a half of grinding where you're constantly having to put in time. And then after you win, you're kind of like, do you want to do another month and a half with only getting 2 days off, really? Like, no, you rather just take the next month off and go play a bunch of other games for a month and then come back. And that's what usually happens. I mean, you see the drop-off after the 2 week. I call it the 2 week rule. Every 2 weeks, when the war starts at the 2 week mark, you see the drop-off. Because people kind of burn out. People get tired of the queues. They get tired of arty. They'll get tired of the lag. And then people kind of decide to stop playing. I mean, I know there's people that hate artillery. They hate the lag. They think the game is unplayable because of the lag at the moment. I mean, the poor server hamster. I mean, guys, look at the server hamster. It's still going. It hasn't had a break since the last time I showed it. I don't even know how it's still this fluffy. I don't see any food, any water, but the hamster is just running. I don't know what happens. I don't know if they're injecting it, they're giving it adrenaline, maybe some supplements, I don't know. But the server hamster just goes. The server hamster doesn't even know what rest is. It's tragic. The poor hamster. I mean, I know the incentive that they can do. They can take the Helldivers approach. And I think I had a good approach to it. I mean, but it would take the incentive. It would have to be the devs wanting to actually put time into this game and constantly want to build this game, which I don't think they have. But I mean, if they actually cut, because if you think about it in the lore aspect, this war is literally just a constant repeat. You're fighting the same war over and over and over again. This is literally purgatory in the lore world. The lore has never progressed past the first one. The lore has ended, and these wars are always like right after what the lore is. The lore has never progressed. We are constantly fighting the same shit over and over. It's Groundhog Day. Every war is Groundhog Day. You win the war, and then the next war is like, oh, what happened? And you're starting back right at the start. The lore never changes. I think to get incentive is to actually have lore progress. Have each war progress lore. Have the map change based on wars. Have the ability to have Reggies be incorporated into the lore. So that's how it, like, that's how you keep it fun and interactive without having lopsided victories. I mean, we could talk about these war achievements. These war achievements don't mean jack shit. They're little gold stickers, but they actually don't really mean anything. But if you had the incentive to know that at any pivotal point in a war, because the devs have the data for it, they can find a crucial moment in a war that could have shifted the war, that after this happened, based on the numbers and based on what they're watching, the war changed from there, and now you can actually have a battle that had happened, and you can see who is fighting there, and then you could give those people their flowers and incorporate them into the lore, which then would incentivize people to, hey, how cool would it be if we play, and at one of these battles, now we get forever immortalized into the lore. And you progress as the wars go. Each time a war happens, things change. The lore changes based on wins and losses. And I've stated, even going a step further, that in certain battles, having the landscape change, the devs being able, we know the devs can change the way the map looks, but it all comes down to, do the devs want to put that little extra time in? Probably not. So, I mean, we'll never see that happen, but that's how you would incorporate people to wanting to play a game without actually tilting the scales and keeping it just like the only way, the only grind you have to wanting to play is to be incorporated into the game lore. So you could always be like, yeah, in war, whatever it was, back in War 110, you know, our Reggie had this crazy op, and from that op stemmed the victory of the West. And someone could be like, some new person could be like, nah, you're just full of shit, you're just trying to say. And then you'd be like, no, go to home region, go to the, you know, area, and then they go, and then they actually see it in the lore. This Reggie caused this, and these guys did this during. It's all you have to do. I mean, it's what Helldivers 2 does. They have their dungeon master, Joel, and he writes stories up based on whether or not the player base achieves the goal that they set, and the lore changes. If the player base does well on Helldivers 2 and they achieve something, it changes the game. If they fail, there are consequences. I mean, the same shit can happen here. But it just takes the dev team having the passion for the game. Oh, gotta sit in here. I mean, the catch-up mechanic I think is stupid when it comes to the tech shit, but that's just me. A16. How much do I really need? 4. So I need 320. How? Weathered Expanse. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what happens if they decide to push Weathered. I mean, but at the end of the day, man, the server issues are still one of the biggest problems with this game. Sadly. Server hamster gets imbued with grade 17 roids. The hamster is just fucking going. The hamster is just like, let me die. And we're just and the devs are just pumping it full of everything to keep it alive and going. If it didn't restart, how would they explain the tech tree? I mean, it would still be fun to kind of do. I mean, there's a way you get around that, Linted. You could just write, like, you can just theory craft shift on why there's a restart. I mean, Linted, it's easier to shit in someone's Cheerios than to think of a positive solution, is it not? I'm trying to give solutions, and you just want to shit on it. Like, is it not something that is trying to progress and help? Let us not try to build on these things that can make the game more enjoyable rather than just shitting on them. We already have enough in this game to shit on. I'm trying to find shit to make the game more enjoyable. There's things that can be written into the war. I mean, the whole nuke shit. If people are dropping nukes, you could say, well, that resets shit. And massive EMP blast cuts everything out. Because we know people drop nukes at the end of the war anyway. Like, there's ways you can write shit in to keep the lore going. People could figure a way out. I mean, just look at comic books. I mean, if you look at some of these hexes, your FPS drops drastically. I don't even think it's lag. I just think it's the FPS taking a shit. Though when you do drive through hexes that have masked concrete, you will get the FPS drop, and it feels like lag, but it's just your FPS crashing. The Colonials have lost Wickwalk in the Moors. No F's in chat. No one gives a shit. What if the Collies were GDI and Wardens were the Brotherhood of Nod? Stealth tanks for the win. It's easier to poke. See, and you're still like, bro, this is so crazy that you still just want to try to shit on ideas instead of trying to find a way to build on it. See, chat, this is what's wrong with the world. Instead of people wanting to be positive and try to advance good things, it's easier to push negativity, push hate. But it's like, just because it's easier doesn't mean that you should. You should be trying to push positive things. You should be trying to push new, innovative fucking ventures instead of just being like, that idea, shit. Let me just constantly shit on it without giving it a positive side of it. Maybe instead of just shitting on it, being like, hey, this is where the flaw is, but this is how we can work around the flaw.
Isn't that what you do anyway? Just shit on my ideas?
What ideas?
All of them.
What's all of them? What ideas do you have, Mike?
Well, I wanted to do medic LARP and you decided not to. I wanted to do a whole
I said next war, Mike.
Next war. We need to win this one first.
Mike, I don't know for Mike, you literally told us not to worry about the facility.
Uh-huh.
And then what did you do, Mike?
What did I do?
You built another fucking IAF.
No one.
And then you complained. And then you complained about no one being at the facility.
IAF?
Did you demo it? Did you demo it?
Second IAF?
Did he demo it? You fucking demoed it, you little bitch. You motherfucker.
I'm not seeing a second
This guy.
IAF. You're full of shit.
You fucking demoed it, you motherfucker. Why'd you demo it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why'd you demo the mortars? Huh? Why'd you demo the mortar IF? Because you were just like...
I don't know what you're talking about.
You were
I don't know what
like,
you're talking about.
yeah,
There was never
yeah.
an IAF to begin with.
Oh, there was an IF there because you had to demo all the pillboxes that were there for defenses and then build the foundation, increase the rail. Yeah, I saw it. Knox demoed his whole facility too? What? Why did he demo his facility? Did he just get tired? Tell Mike I'm making a plan now. Fuck him in planner. His hair, whack. His style, whack. Folks were just disappointed by the building at Moore's.
What?
They had a week plus the well, from what I heard about the Moors, is the Reggie that was in the Moors is a terrible Reggie.
Not.
Like, they have no instinct to actually want to fight. From what I hear, they're all like glitz and glam kind of shit, where they'll take pictures of like all their shit, but then after they take the pictures, they evac shit out. They'll just like, they do a photo op and then they leave. So they're almost like these influencers on Instagram, where it's all fake. And I heard that they didn't build up Og. And then I heard at the first sign of problems, they all just deuced out. They took all their shit and went home. They didn't even try to defend Moors. They just took all their shit and left. So, I mean, like, that's the problem with the Moors right now, is this Reggie took over and just didn't do anything with it. And at the first sign of trouble, they just deuced out. They said, fuck it, we out. And it kind of left everyone else in the hex holding the bag. And even chat was just memeing the shit out of them that whole day. The whole day when collies were pushing into Moors, everyone was just shitting on this Reggie in World Chat. It was the funniest shit. I mean, making a nuke isn't too bad, but it is a lot of tedious shit, a lot of buildup, a lot of storage. I've never built one. I don't think I would want to build one because that puts a huge bullseye on you. But it would be kind of cool. No, because collies were there, like Spicy drove by his facility, GG was nothing. Oh, OG was nothing. Wait, no, don't say Foxhole pics are Instagram meta. No, it's just these Reggies that will, like... This Reggie is known for, like, showing up with all their tanks, taking a picture, being like, look at all our shit we have, but then after the picture's done, they take all their shit and leave. It's kind of like when people would buy fancy clothes for, like, Instagram, TikTok, and then they, like, look at my fancy shit. But then after they're done with that TikTok or that Instagram post, whatever it is, they go return that shit back to the store. They just buy it for a day or two, make it all flashy, and then they bring it back. And apparently that's what this Reggie is known for, is that they just like to look like they're real flashy, but when push comes to shove, they're always run away. Things are getting hard, run away. And that's what happened in the Moors. Collie started pushing in, and they instantly went, nope, we're out. And it's just, well, that's just how it goes, I guess. 3 SPGs and a ballista killed it. Sage. Same Reggie did the same thing in Stone Cradle too. I mean, that's just how it be sometimes, man. Apparently, another Reggie wanted that location, Reggie or Coalition, but this Reggie was adamant, so they let him take it. And I mean, the faction suffers for it. The action of one regiment, one possible coalition, has totally destroyed the west side of the game. The west side of the map, this one faction kind of fucked it all up, which is kind of crazy when you think about it, how that one Reggie or one coalition had all that power, and you see that they had endless possibilities, and then just fumbled the ball, sadly. It was just, oh well. I honestly thought the West was going to hold. I thought it was the East, where we're fighting on, that was going to be the struggle bus. And then, oddly enough, the East is holding, but we're still making some gains with the naval aspect. It's kind of weird. Like, to see the West falling, but the East hold, is kind of like, didn't see that coming. I figured that we were going to dominate the naval side, which Wardens usually do, but I was hoping they were going to be a little bit more active at Origin with all the intel that we know on what's going on in Origin. But, I mean, it just happens. It just is what it is. Yep. Yeah, the East is kind of doing a little better. We got 82 DK so far. 82 DK's been pretty chill, pretty vibe. Some of the other Reggies, I mean, I forgot which one called me a tourist, but that was hilarious. They called me a tourist, Sag. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I've been drinking too much coffee. Alright, I'm back. Whew. A tourist? What the fuck does tourist even mean? Oh, it's because I played Colonial for such a long time. My apologies. I have 6,777 hours in this game. I spent roughly 6,500 of it as a Colonial. This is my second war as a Warden. So they're calling me a tourist because they expect me to leave and go back to Colonials. So I'm not a die-hard Warden. I am not a loyalist. I am just a tourist. I'm visiting. Because I was trying to explain tactics. I was trying to explain strategy and tactics to this group. And because they couldn't rebuttal anything, they couldn't give me a better option, they just went straight to name calling. And then they were just like, shut the fuck up, you tourist. And then I was like, alright, so, I mean, I know I win that one. You know what I mean? I mean, another time, another Warden guy in a certain Reggie, I mean, they just went after my appearances. They were like, shut the fuck up, fat ass. Which I chuckled because I was like, but you're watching. I was like, you know I'm a fat person, but I know you're watching. And it's just like, bro, fat jokes, that's low-hanging fruit. I mean, I see myself in the mirror. I know I'm fat. Like, you ain't saying nothing I can't see. But it's just like when people have nothing better to offer, they just go to insults. And I'm like, all right. Like, I'm trying to be like, this is what we should be doing. We have this. We could be doing this. Why aren't we trying to do this? And then it's just, I want to play my way. And I'm like, but your way right now isn't benefiting us. We're not winning. We're constantly losing. How about we try a different approach? You know? The whole insanity talk. You do the same exact thing over and over, expecting a different outcome. Maybe me now joining the Warden side has a different perspective on what we can do with the different equipment that is now at my fingertips, because obviously Warden, Colonial Tech, very different. Vehicles, different. So it's just like, let's try it a different way. Maybe me having fresh eyes can lead to something different. I mean, when I found out Wardens don't really like to use their 120 all that much just because it's stationary, to me, that was absurd. Like, y'all don't understand how strong the Warden 120 is right out the gate. You literally have a 50-meter advantage on the Colonials. Regardless if theirs is more mobile or not, you have 50 meters extra range. If you add the fact that you have wind in your favor, you pretty much have like 75 to 100 meters of extra range. So if you have wind in your favor, even though you are in a locked-in position, those Colonial arty guns should never, ever reach you. You should just straight... The second they try to push to you, you just destroy them. So it's like all these... And then of course you deal with the factionists who complain dev bias this, Warden bias this, Colonial bias this. When at the end of the day, it's all just skill issue. That's the biggest thing I've learned. Everything is just fucking skill issue. They don't want to use this equipment because it's not good enough. Well, why isn't it good enough? Because the other side's is better. Well, that's the whole point of asymmetry. This tech is going to be better than their tech, but then we get this tech and it'll be better than that. Like, so you have to find ways to use the tech in a different way. Like, you can't use the same approach to everything that we have. Everything has a different approach to it. You have to have this out-of-the-box thinking. You can't treat, like, Lunaires the same way you treat Cutlers and vice versa. You know? they're two different things, and their purposes are two different, but they essentially can get the same goal done. You just have to approach them differently. I was there in the early days and have recently gotten back in the game, and only now have I learned that tourist is a bad slang. I mean, there's a lot of negativity in this game if you're not a factionist. But like, this isn't to shit on wardens and anything. The same thing happens on colonials. Don't get it twisted. That's why I'm saying, like, a lot of this shit is just skill issue. I mean, the shit that I would hear on the colonial side, now that I'm on the warden side, like, yeah, a lot of the shit that you're told as a colonial is lies regarding certain shit on this side. It comes down to skill issue. The same shit on the warden side happens on the colonial side. I know people want to say, well, the Reggies on the wardens, or the colonials on the wardens, or coalitions on the wardens act this way. And it's totally different than the Reggies and coalitions act on the Kali side. No, it really isn't. It's the same fucking thing, but it's turned into this: you're wardens, you're blue man bad. You're green, you're Kali, green man bad. And that's literally what it's like. So it's like, now that I'm playing on the warden side, I get to see the bullshit. I'm like, oh, this is like the same. This is what, like, when wardens say this something about the Kalis, I can always go back to, oh, that's what the Kalis would say about the wardens in this aspect. And it's the same shit. It's just two sides of the same coin. That's what it is. That's what I've come to realize. I never heard of wardens not liking their 120s. Might be a tourist perspective. No, I've actually heard a couple of wardens complaining about the 120, and I was like, what? I mean, it is faction brain rot to the major. I mean, even saying that, though, about the Warden 120 requires some setup. I mean, do you not think the Colonials need to set up as well? I mean, even to move the arty, they have to set up a way to move their arty so it's not in the way. They have to set up the arty and constantly move if they're progressing, and constantly change where they're going to be placing their pallet, where they're placing the 120s. Like, so it's to me, it's the same thing. Each side has to have some preparation. It's just, how much preparation do you really want to do? And then I agree, it's probably a bit much for newer and lazier people. They just want to boom. They just want to drop the boom. And if it takes too long, then fuck it, you know? I agree with that too. I mean, I've always told people, man, take the extra time, do artillery right, spread out your artillery guns, spread out your ammo, because if they start artying your guns, hopefully it's just hitting one gun, the other two are fine, and if you have a good enough spotter, the other two can find out where they're getting hit, so when one is taking damage, the other two can retaliate. Because for the most part, most people who do arty, they cluster. They put all their arty guns in a little location with all the ammo too, so the second you find them, you just obliterate everything. I'm a big proponent. When I do arty, I like to space my arty out. Yes, does it take time to then call it in because everything is slightly off? Yes, but once you get rolling and you understand where the rounds are landing because you're paying attention to the spread, it's easier than to go, all right, far left gun, change it to this way, we have a new target, middle gun, stay on point, you're good, right gun, I want you to shift this way a little bit, and it's just, yes, does it take a little bit more? Yes, but sometimes that's what you just got to do. They say the same stuff in both factions. Complete true. It is. when I heard that, like, oh yeah, but the Warden chat is so much more cringe. It's so much more cringe than Kali's. Being over here for these 2 wars, I'm like, bro, they're the same fucking shit. Is the same shit. Is the same shit. You still see the dumb shit in both. They're the same thing. It's the funniest shit. I mean, I always tell people now, it's just like, yeah, play both sides. I mean, you could do what a lot of streamers do, and I think there's a lot of Reggies that flip-flop. They'll do like 2 wars Wardens, 2 wars Collies, 2 wars Wardens, 2 wars Collies. They just kind of go back and forth. You know what I mean? They just kind of go back and forth, and it is what it is. Of course, you're not invited to the cool kids clubs that are diehard factionists, because then they'll deem you not trustworthy enough because they know that you're constantly going back and forth. But that's just the nature of the beast. But I think it's also, at the end of the day, a lot of these, I mean, even I said it when I first switched, a lot of Reggies are going to be wary of me. They're going to be cautious of me because most of them did know. Like, when I started playing Warden, a lot of the Warden people came up to me and were like, aren't you a Kali loyalist? What are you doing on this side? And a lot of them were standoffish. I mean, people were like, I got my eye on you. They're like, we'll see. And even they're just like, we'll see how you do. And it's just like, all right. Because one, it's just added pressure because I am a streamer. Wardens take intel leaking a lot more serious than Colonials. Like last night, I was watching Chamberlain, and he just had the map open, and I was like, he's just leaking intel. If I were to do that on the Warden side, I'd probably hear about it. I know that the Wardens were upset about that one streamer that was on Warden's side. I haven't seen him stream in a minute. But when he streams, he usually has intel up, so he's just intel leaking. And Wardens get a little upsetty spaghetti about it. So me, I try to do my best not to... I think I've had like 6 intel leak by accidents. But for the most part, I do the heebies or fucking GB'd. When I would go to the intel center or the engineer center, I would just do this. Oh wait, you didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that. Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, I don't know what to do here now, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed... Y'all saw my Gray Zone Warfare. Professional... Oh, I gotta add yours, Nubby. So when me and Nubby play Gray Zone Warfare, this is ours. So that's Nubby in the back. And then for Nubby's one, I made him this one. I like that one so much. This was my Foxhole one. Oh, but it was super small, sadly. But I made a new one. So it's better. It's this one. Holy shit, it's a little bit too big. Hold up, Chad. Hold up. Pause. Chill. Under construction right now. There we go. Whoops. There. That's the BRB. Professional streamer. Moy Dog, that dude's regiment fragmented in 3 separate groups. I mean, Moy Dog was a cancer for this game. Moy Dog took his power and used it for evil. I'm sorry. He might be a nice person in real life, but everything I've seen and know about him via Foxhole, he used his streamer power for evil. Why? I don't know. What's the single worst thing he did? I mean, to sway the devs by making propaganda YouTube videos claiming certain weapons on the Kali side were broken, even though he knew they weren't. I mean, we saw the Discord leaks of people that were in his Discord and leaked his comments. He's like, we know this isn't broken, but try to get clips of it looking like the gun is broken so I can make a YouTube video to show how broken this gun is, even though he knows it wasn't. But they're trying to find moments where it looked like the gun, and then yeah, the gun got nerfed. Multiple things got nerfed, and they didn't really need to get nerfed. But I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, I wouldn't even talk about Cronus either. Cronus started the Civil War when he was in the wrong the whole time. I don't put any trust in Cronus anymore after finding that out. I mean, he jokingly was like, I should do more Civil Wars because it gives me viewers. To me right there, I was like, oof, I ain't gonna trust this motherfucker. I understand being a content creator, you want the views, but I mean, like, maybe that's why I don't have a lot of viewers, is because I'm trying to keep my integrity. I guess I could sell my fucking integrity and just make content and make bullshit. But I mean, that's just not me. I can't do it. I mean, I think if the devs want input, they should listen to the community. They should listen to streamers, but not take their word as gospel. And if you're gonna, like, to me, if you're gonna talk to the streamers, well, talk to all the streamers. Wait. Was that reservable? Okay, no. Like, I don't know why the devs aren't taking the top 10, top 15 streamer. I don't even know if there's top 15 streamers. Maybe there's top 10 of us in Foxhole and just pulling us into, like, a little Discord and being like, hey, what do y'all think we should change about the game? What are some of the, like, the top 3 things you think are the worst that we should try to fix in the game? And they can just be like, we already know about these issues. This thing we can't really work on, so if you had a question about that, we just can't physically do it at this time, whether it's based on the engine, whether it's based on, like, just, but just pull us in to ask. And we can give a little tidbit, but at least in that moment, you're going to pull in streamers and content creators that will all be in the same room, so the second one streamer or content creator says something, someone can be like, excuse me real quick, I just want to kind of object to that. This is how I feel based on that. And then you can have a little discourse. Of course, keep it civil. Like, at the same time, all content creators should be wanting to make the game better. You should be wanting to achieve the same goal, which is longevity of the game, fun of the game, and to keep things fluid, keep things going. You don't want one side overpowered than the other, because then then it's becoming lopsided. It's not fun anymore. So at least it would be nice to have some civil discourse with the devs in the room, because then after you have that conversation and maybe a slight disagreement between two sides, a Colonial and a Warden per se, and then be like, well, this is what we're feeling in the game. And then you could kind of, the devs would be there. You could kind of be like, well, what is the number showing? You can ask the devs, like, what are the numbers showing in regards to what we're trying to say? Do the numbers support this? Are we seeing this happen when this unlocks? Are we seeing this be more used than the other? Are we, like, that to me would be so much more beneficial than just watching YouTubes of content creators who, like I said, we know what sells right now. Anger, hatred, controversy sells. So most content creators are going to push shit that is not true. So you can actually, and this would be a good way for devs to weed out streamers and content creators they should never fucking listen to, because then when you get them in a closed room with everyone else, you could see the bias, and you could be like, all right, so I know this person is always going to say this shit. They're never going to lean anyway. They're never going to give up any ground. They're always going to be hard point. They can't accept anything that leans the other way. And that could kind of help the devs as well, because I think if they would have had that, some of the streamers here, I mean, ooh, he almost got smushied. But the rest of the thing he does use, I would be top 20. Wardens need what's his face to come back, and you make a video about him bitching about the linear so Wardens get what they want. You're talking about Moydog, and I don't want Moydog back. I mean, Moydog's coming back. All these big streamers that most of the new players don't know about, that used to pull hundreds if not thousands of viewers, they're coming back. And they're only coming back for Airborne. So trust and believe, when Airborne drops, a lot of the big streamers you see now are going to get pushed down. Like your Cronus, your Evos, your Chamberlains, Cruises, J-Ray. Who else is big streaming right now? I want to look to see who's really big. Trounsy, Kazero. I mean, all of these streamers are going to get pushed straight down when these other streamers come back, because they already have a bigger player base or a bigger viewership. But a lot of people are going to come back for Airborne, and a lot of new streamers are going to try to play Airborne. Now, the only problem with that is we already know the servers are having problems, right? We already know the servers are having problems. So what happens when a game that we already expect to hit 15 to 20k players is also going to get these big streamers to come back? Big streamers viewership is going to want to play with the streamers. That increases sales. That's going to increase the amount of players. We're going to have Abel, we're going to have Baker, and we're going to have Charlie Shard open. We already have 2 shards open, and we have the lag that we do have. Now imagine 15 to 20,000 plus players with big streamers. Everyone's trying to get into Hex. Everyone's trying to get on the front. It's going to be mayhem. It is going to be chaos. I'm just curious to see what's going to happen. I mean, a lot of people are going to stream. I mean, it's going to pop off. I mean, you can't deny that Airborne is going to pop off. But I think a lot of the problem is people are going to play Foxhole that have never played Foxhole. They're going to see that there are planes in the game. Oh my, look at that. I'm in the back line and I just desynced and lagged across. Bro, we're cooked. But I think a lot of people are going to see we have planes in Foxhole, and they're not going to understand the fact that you have to wait to get them. You're not going to be able to just jump into Foxhole and get these planes and get the tanks and get all... No, you're going to have to wait 2 weeks, 3 weeks before you can ever reach the end game shit. And I think a lot of people are going to buy the game, either hate the fact that they have to wait to play, they're not going to want to grind, they're going to get annoyed at the lag, they're going to get annoyed at the queue system and be like, why do I have to sit in a queue to get into a server to play? And also, what happens when they get into a hex to play on the front line, then they die and have to wait 45 to 50 seconds to respawn. They get back up and then die again in 10-15 seconds and then have to wait another 50 to 60 seconds to play the game because they don't understand the mechanics of the game. They don't understand the times. They don't understand the out pop mechanic. Like Airborne might be this, like it's either the devs are gonna unveil some crazy new shit, instead of Airborne being just an addition onto the game, it's literally going to be a Foxhole 2.0, like fully just change, massive update, and it fixes a lot of it. Who knows? We hope. But if it isn't, these are all the issues we're going to run into with the new players, let alone the streamers coming back and trying to, get the clickbait stuff, get the, and we all know some of these streamers are going to come back and just troll, and it's going to piss off people, and then they're going to use that as content, and then embrace the chaos when Airborne happens. It's going to happen. There's nothing we could do about it. You just have to embrace it. Stares at shotgun bounce. I mean, what I've said with the shotguns is don't change anything with the damage. Just change the range. Make the Pylori 7 meters. You make the Dragonfly 10. After the 7 meters for the Pylori, the damage drop off is 80%. The Dragonfly, after the 10 meters, the drop off of damage, 80% drop off damage. Because right now, like, bro, I think the Pylori almost shoots like 15 fucking meters, and the Dragonfly is shooting like 30 meters. It's absurd. Like, and people will complain, well, in real life, bitch, this is a video game. You have to find the balance of realism and arcade, because you have to find a balance of fun. It's the same thing I argue about with artillery. Everyone goes, well, in real life, artillery is so crazy. It's just dominating. Yeah, but do you want to sit on a front just getting arty to death and having nothing to stop it with? Because we can't tech it in a bunker right away. We have to wait 5 days, 6 days before we get it. And even then you have to concrete it, which weakens your structures, which can get abused. And then you have to redo it again because you have to put tier 3 concrete on a blank spot, let it dry for 24 hours. God forbid it rains or snows. And then you got to wait a couple of extra days because then it stays wet. And then you got to re-wet the concrete by putting a Howie on. Like, bro, we have to find the proper balance, because it's not fun. It's fun when you're the ones doing it, but there has to be a counter so it's not so fucking miserable to be on the receiving end. They could add early war biplanes. I mean, from what we saw, though, we didn't see any biplanes, but I wouldn't be against it. I mean, why does the Pylori need to not be a one-shot? The Dragonfly is a one-shot. I'm not worried about the Pylori or the Dragonfly being a one-shot. That's not... I mean, they're shotguns. Make them one-shots, but make them super close range. I mean, to be honest, 10 to 7 meters really isn't that big of a difference when you're just rushing. Mike wants repo. I did rock up on a collie. Both of us had Dragonfly spotted. We first got 2 shots on me, but I had a gunner breastplate on. He didn't even bleed me, but it passed him off when I downed him in one shot. I mean, the breastplate does come in handy. Range down Pylori, minimum effect. You whip that thing out and one shot everything you point at. I mean, I've pulled out the Pylori and tried to shoot someone point blank and it doesn't register. Whether that's the game lag, poor aiming, just not registering, like, for whatever it is. But, like, Pylori has its moments, the Dragonfly has its moments. I mean, everyone's seen the Cruz or Chamberlain clip where the one guy with the Dragonflies dropped 6 people. But the funny thing is, I haven't seen another clip of that happen again. But everyone will use that moment as the rule. Everyone's like, the Pelori drops 6 people all the time. All the time. Is it that one clip with Chamberlain and Cruz and them? Yeah, but it happens all the time. Well, how come I'm not seeing it more often with all these Colonial streamers? And how come I'm not seeing Warden content creators show it? And I guarantee you, people will say, well, the Warden content creators don't want to show because then it's going to get nerfed. But it's like, it's the exception. It's not the rule. And when I try to tell people, bro, with the Dragonfly, I haven't killed 6 people with 1 shot, but I've downed 2-3 people 1 shot, just boom, and and at range too. And I'm just like, it's the same. It's the exception, not the rule. That when you get those multiple downs. I mean, I murder motherfuckers with the Dragonfly at range. It's absurd how you can literally one-tap somebody from the 30 meters out. To me, that's the wildest shit. I mean, I still don't even agree with that, Abbo, sadly. Saying that the Pelori is worse than a Dragonfly. I mean, I can't even agree with that. Because the Dragonfly has 6 rounds in it where the Pelori has 2. You get 2 shots off and then that's it. Where the Dragonfly, you could keep pumping. You got 4 extra rounds in that motherfucker. But I will say, you know what? I'll agree with the right hands, but I'm not going to say it's just the Pelori. A Pelori or Dragonfly, both of them, in the right hands are devastating. It's not one or the other. I'll agree that both of them in the right hands will be devastating. Chamberlain popping off? Is he on Twitch? I mean, Foxhole? Oh, he is on Foxhole. Damn, because he's a partner, I think. Oh yeah, he is on the front page of Twitch. He must have got approached by Twitch. Yeah, I think he probably got approached by Twitch because he's a partner. And they probably see him growing. He was talking about it last week. Oh yeah, so then yeah, he knew. Because usually Twitch will let you know that you're going to be on the front page. They'll be like, hey, we're going to put you on the front page next week. And then they usually let you know what day it is. If it's not going to be multiple days. So then you can kind of plan around trying to play like your best viewership game. How the fuck did they get the bunker on the road? How the fuck did... What, right here? I mean, you just build it out, and then you let it decay out. You demo everything around it, and you just make it a core. Like, you just get it to tech what you want to tech, which is they just wanted it to be a deployment point, so they just built it to get enough tech for 24. And then once it got to 24, they let it tech up, demo it, and they get it before trains. So then when trains come through, they build this after they let it decay out. I mean, you've never seen it on the Colonial side? Collies do the same thing. What is this Colonial Dooming title? Is it Dooming? Hold to the last breath? Yeah, we gotta hold out, homie. We gotta hold. The ramp is on the road. I mean, that's just because when you're building the square here, this isn't really here, and you could kind of cheese to get a little bit on right here. But it happens everywhere. I mean, if you build too close to the road in some instances, you could get this. I mean, do y'all remember the encampment thing where you were able to build encampments on the roads? That shit was funny. I remember those days where people would troll and build encampments on the road. That shit was funny. That's how I was assuming Wardens will lose. I mean, the Wardens are kind of in a pickle. All right, hold up. I mean, we're still, like, we're only 6 down, but I mean, like, we're still in a pickle. We're in a little bit of a pickle. It's a wee bit of a pickle. But it's okay. Wait, where was I going to go here? And we're back. You're a warden, act like one? What does that even mean? Oh shit, ain't nothing up in here. I guess we head this way. Wait, is it this way? No, it's this way. I wish if signs were next to bunkers, it would prioritize the bunker when hitting E. So do I. I don't know why the signs or gates prioritize over the bunker. It's kind of weird. You're in Discord. Chamberlain has 1.6 viewers. Yeah, because he's on the front page and probably a lot of people, I mean, to be honest, oh yeah, today is the last day too of the military sale on Steam. So they probably reached out to Chamberlain and they're going to try to get this... they're probably going to try to get a lot of people to play Foxhole because a lot of people don't know about Foxhole. So now you have a lot of people are going to see this game on the front and be like, oh, what's this? And then, you know, Chamberlain's going to explain to him what the game is. And he can say, well, today's the last day of the sale and get that FOMO. And then everyone's going to be like, oh, let me go play this game type of deal. So it might have been a strategy to get everyone to buy the game. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, that's just how business be. Business be booming. Yeah. How? I don't think. We only got 4 radios. We'll go this. Man, it is nighttime too, so we're not going to be pushing too hard. So, I mean, it's the last day of the sale. Oh, no, wait, it ended already. Never mind, it ended. Damn. Now that I think about it, it's not like a late night. It was actually ended at noon. So they actually missed the sale. Bro, that's such a tragedy. Man, if Twitch would have reached out to me because I had a big viewership, I would have been like, hey, can you do it on the 4th? Like, can you put me on the front page at the 4th? And if they would have asked why, I'd have been like, because of the Steam sale. And if they would have said no, I'd be like, all right, but at least I would have tried. You know what I'm saying? But now the Steam, I forgot, that's right, the Steam sale ended at noon today. Damn, that's shambles. Because it was like 30 or 33% off for the past, like, week. Oh, are we getting artied already? But like I said, this is the thing, like... hopefully we don't have arty. Nope, never mind. There's arty. Like, this is what kills a lot of people when they play the game, is the artillery. You think they'll boost it to $40 for Airborne? No shot. I think the game's just gonna stay at 30, and then it goes on sale for like it's 30%, 20% like usual. I mean, we'll probably still get a summer sale in the next 2 months. Absolutely, I agree with Abel. They'll
find out.
There's definitely another sale coming out. There's no that's probably what the devs are waiting for, the summer sale. So whenever the summer sale happens, that might be when Airborne drops. Maybe 2. I mean, I doubt they would raise it. It's staying at 30. No way they try to do that. That'd be so weird. That'd be such a weird practice. The Airborne comes out, so now it's $40. Nah, they're going to keep it 30. If anything, they'll do like a 50% sale, or they'll do 20% minimum. Because what I was seeing, like, if a game does 20% sale, you have to do a minimum of 20%, because when it does that, if you're following a game or have it on your wish list, when a game goes off by 20%, you get that email, you get that message like, hey, this game you've been following or this game that you've been wish listing is now on sale, but it has to be 20% or more. So that's why you see a lot of games will do that, the 20%, to kind of pull in anyone that's been on the fence about a game. Ooh, radio. Free radio. But we definitely getting one more. We definitely getting one more sale. Oh, it's Juice. Oh, no more song. Say-ish. But we're definitely getting one more.
Sticky, see.
Dang, lost the chieftain.
Get off the road, bitch. Get off the road.
We got no AI here, chill.
It will be interesting to see what happens. I mean, do we have... Oh, we have no watchtower here. I probably intel leaked right there, but it's okay. Motherfucker said, Timmer!
Oh shit, it's already happening.
Have faith, have faith.
They need another watchtower over here.
Dang, it's more important than the base right now. Thank you, man.
Ah, nice. He was building one. But it'll be interesting. I mean, like I said, I'm hoping that when Airborne comes out, like, it's going to be this massive update. Almost like a rework of the game.
Oh, come on.
I like how that guy walked all the way over there.
Come this way right now, come this way right now, come this way, this way, this way.
To build that watchtower. I might try to build another one just in case that one gets borked. Excuse me, chat. I did not mean. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to intel leak. Don't do this to me. Don't do it. It was an accident. Airborne would be huge, but of course, will it hold the pop for... I mean, I think we're going to see the same thing that all the updates do, is we'll see it pop off for that first war, but then that's really it. Like, we'll get the huge numbers, and then we'll see about a 5 to 7K drop-off after the first day or two, because people are going to realize there's a queue system, there's lag, you can't always get to the hex you want to get into, so that's going to kill a lot of the drive. You know, some people are just going to be impatient. That's just all that happens. I mean, we can hope it keeps it up for longer, but like I said, with this game, it kind of turns into a full-time job. They'll find out what bridge battles, yeah, bridge wars are, bro. Nothing will kill your soul than seeing how, like, bridge wars happen and everything just stops. Everything just halts. It's Quack. Oh shit, that was actually the end of my thing. I mean, paratroopers are going to be interesting, but man, I just keep thinking about the lag. Like, just imagine paratrooping and just lagging as you're falling, and then you die to AI because the AI is still hitting you through the lag. They're over here. Is Discord dead? He was. Aw, nuts. Chat, you saw it. I tried to save him. I tried to save him. I just saw a tourist. Wow, so did I, Quack. So did I. He didn't even repair his own tank. It was crazy. Oh shit.
Fuck these games.
I've been here for 24 wars. How about you? I've been here for 5 years, bud. I don't know how many wars that is, but I've been here for a long time. I'm a veteran of Foxhole. I've been Warden for 24 wars. Only 24. Got him. Ooh, the dragonfly. Ooh, a wrenchy. A wrenchy. After being collie for 20 plus. Dang tourist here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Let's. Oh, we ain't got no 9mm up here. Oh my god. Because of my attitude. What's my attitude? The fact that I want to win? That's shambles, dude. Sham brulee. Uh-oh. Damn. That one tap dragonfly. Oh wait, did we get it? We did. Nice. I don't know what my attitude is. That I want to win. That I don't like to waste resources. That I don't like to waste people's times. I like efficiency. I mean, crucify me, I guess, then. What's in here? I guess we'll just run. We could try to run the trenchies. We'll get in there and do a little boopage. Bro, do you think Larry gets unbanned for Airborne? Do you think that happens? Oh, I'm not swapping. I told everyone I was going to stay Warden for like a year. I said the only way that I would switch back within that year is Airborne, just going one side to test out the Colonial Planes. But even then, if we can just steal the Colonial Planes and use them ourselves...
Guys, make sure you're voting. Make sure you're voting.
That wouldn't... Then I would just stay. Because then it doesn't really matter. You just steal the shit the collies have and use it. But we're probably going to be able to steal collie planes just like the Vix. I would assume. It's just the same shit. You just can't repair. You know, you can't store them if they're damaged, type of deal. Uh-oh. Spicy gas. That really don't got a lot of... Let's see. Anyone else got a filter? I guess... Oh, shit. Get me out! Oh, we'll go back to 9. 9 is better than 2. 100. There we go. We found one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Free Larry. Bro, imagine the devs unban Larry for Airborne. That would be kind of crazy. Oh shit, it's pancakes! I gotta go get him! Come on, get him. No! No! Come back! It's Ice Mike. Here to say pancakes. Don't let pancakes die. Have you seen what's happening in Chamberlain's stream? Yeah, he's on the front page. All Foxhole streamers are on the front page. I mean, I don't think all of them. I think it's just... Is it just Chambo? I think it's just Chamberlain. Yeah, it's just Chamberlain.
Alright, come on, up and over, infantryman. Up and over.
Yeah, it's not all the Foxhole streamers, it's just Chamberlain. Like Scroop said, I guess he got, Twitch reached out to him to let him know he was going to be on the front page, probably for the indie shit. Because Chamberlain's been blowing up pretty fast after he got partner. So they wanted to put a partner on the front. Ooh, let me get that.
Thank you, medic. Appreciate you.
I didn't see myself. Not on the front page.
Medic!
Oh no!
Hey medic, I'm bleeding. Help me. Please.
Report, please.
Pull back.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
medic, get
whoa,
him, medic, get him, medic.
whoa, whoa.
Back.
Going to the side, going to the side. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thanks again.
We're through, man. But I kind of wish they would have did this though.
I'm sorry, I got team killed by the outlaw.
I mean, it would have been better if they would have did this like yesterday, because then Chamberlain could have promoted the game being on sale. Like, this is the last day for the sale kind of deal. Because the sale ended at noon today for all those war games. So if they would have did this yesterday, it would have been crazy. Because then you could have promoted Foxhole being on sale for 30% off or whatever it was. So we out here just bippity boppity boopit.
Bonjour, ça va?
Pancake lives again.
Oh no! That's not a good sound behind us!
Behind us.
Believe it or not, it's our guys, I think.
Yeah. Was that?
Yeah, dude, it's our guys.
Hold on. Let me, in case I do an accidental intel leak. There we go. If you're pulling gamers in who are Twitch viewers, could you transfer them watching your stream too? Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm staying. That's why I'm staying streaming right now, to see if I can. You know, I might get lucky. I might get some viewers over here. Who knows? But I mean, the golden rule of streaming still stands the same, though, sadly. Damn it. Dang, he is so fast.
You wanna play with me?
Damn!
Huh?
See, the dragonfly, guys. The dragonfly is better than the pillory.
You wanna play with me?
That's why I'll never agree that the pillory is better than the dragonfly. Because there have been plenty of times that shit happens and the dragonfly is just better. It's still one taps, even close range, far range. Just is what it is. I mean, did it register? I don't know. I mean, his registered, mine didn't, apparently. But it's like we were both aiming at each other. We're literally 5 meters away from each other. Where did my bullets go? Where did my buckshot go that it wouldn't register? Because at that point, then we're just saying the RNG. I lost RNG. I gotta run back and get my stuff. Oh, wait, that I actually gave a critically wounded. That's crazy.
Me.
We got to go.
Well, I have to raise my head to build.
Wait, do I have... He's gonna sneak back across. I saw the Colonial climbing through the barbed wire. He's gonna try to come over here. So there's probably a collie with a gun in these bushes right here. I'm just waiting to see if he pushes up or tries to run again. But we'll see if we could catch him. I mean, we do have the bone law giving us coverage from the top, so I mean, but I doubt they'll be able to hit him. But I think they're playing it smart, because if the collies push out too far, they just drive down the hill and hit that flank shot, which is how you should be playing the bone law. You should be playing it from the flank. And they also can give, oh my god, they shot the AT. Oh, it's a BT though. Oh, it is a sniper. He has a quick hatch. Oh, here he comes. The dream.
Medic.
I think we got him, chat.
Medic. Watch the sniper.
Sniper.
Medic.
Got another one, chat.
Those smoke cans are gonna fuck us up.
Oh, that's it.
Woo! That sniper's gonna be looking at us now. So I kind of shifted to not see. He can't get line of sight of me because he's right there. So he can't get line of sight on me. So we just got hold. We just got to hold. Had the option for Dragonfly, I didn't take it. I mean, but I got the Pillori, man. They're coming around the corner. I'm gonna get the Pillori. I don't need the long range right now. They're coming to me. They're coming to me. There, you happy? Are you happy now? I picked up the Dragonfly. Are you happy now? Does this excite you? Join the dark side. I thought this is the dark side. I thought Wardens were the dark side. Hello. I'm sorry. I was busy. Oh shit. I almost got ran over. Ooh. Did we get? Oh, we got it. Nice. So is that? So we're confirmed sulfur field next war? I mean, I don't think we're gonna have a hard time for a sulfur field. So that, oh, so that's the, wait. So is that train track that's going to the right? Wait, we're having a train too? Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't mind flatbedding to a refinery unless we're not near a refinery. I mean, if y'all want the train, y'all can have the train. I probably just won't use it. I hate the fucking big train. But if y'all are going to use it, then fine. I'm just not probably going to use that shit. It's too much of a headache. I mean, if y'all want to do it, then we could do it. We'll just, like, we'll do, oh, we gotta get the sulfur. We fill up all the resource containers, and then, like, one of y'all just toots conductor and goes off.
You're gonna have to 250 that to get rid of the mine.
Toot toot. They know there are mines, right? Oh yeah, they see the mines. That's why the chieftain was going up to like right here. It was stopping right before, and then it was blowing up the octo. Oh no, hold me down.
Thank you, brother.
But who knows? Maybe I'll switch to repo here in a minute. We shall see. We're out here just booping. How far are we? Okay, so we're making progress, chat. We're making progress. I don't want to show if I intel leak, but we're slowly crawling. We're inchworming.
Someone pick me up, please.
Inchworming. I mean, I gotta see if I could ride the wave right now. Apparently, Foxhole's on the big stage. I mean, more than likely it's not, though, because everyone... I mean, the typical... oh, shit. The typical mindset of Twitch viewers is they're just going to go watch the big streamer, but there is a chance that people will leak off, but for the most part, people are not going to... If anything, Chamberlain's probably going to hit like 1,000 subs today. He's probably going to pop off. Like Scroop said, I guess he got notified last week by Twitch that he was going to be on the front page, so... Subs? Oh. Yeah, he's... I mean, he don't have to do nothing else. He don't even have to wrestle. He probably making more money off Twitch. Let's see.
Sacrifice.
No, it's partners make like $3 out of the 5. Yeah. So he's almost, yeah. So he's pretty much making $4 to $5 grand a month. Yeah, but now, I mean, yeah, but now it's just going to bolster because we know... Yeah, but we know how Orcs or Horde operated. A lot of people would see the streamer, want to join the streamer, then when they got into Reggie, what did they do? They would want to make the streamer happy. So it's just this cycle now that he's going to be the face of Foxhole now. Now that he's on the front, I mean, they're just going to keep perpetuating that cycle. He's going to make a lot of money off these people. Because I guarantee all these new people are going to come in, want to play, and then they'll join the Reggie, and then they're going to subscribe. So he's going to have an infinite money flow now. mean, at the same point, though, when you're making money off that, you may not care as much because you're making the money. The almighty dollar. But
You see, guys.
I mean, he cashing in. GG's. Ooh, whack. Oh, they rebuilt it. Damn. Oh, they boot me. Wow. Solo armored car. Whoa. He got tagged. And almost died. I don't know what the fuck hit him. Was that an ISG? Oh, damn. Oof, baboof. I got him, though. I saved him. That probably would have killed him, too. But I saved him. Because he had another sticky. Oh, who dis? Who dis? I didn't kill him. But we out here popping off. Doo-doo-doo. Wait. Oh, shit. There we go.
They have a few fresh bottles and fresh enemy.
That's mean.
Nice jobs.
But I don't know, from what Quack was telling me, my attitude is off-putting. Hello, Pancake. Nice, Warrant Officer 2.
Okay,
You remember me?
I have 9 seconds. Don't miss.
I just find it funny if they think my attitude is off-putting, the fact that I want to win, not waste time and energy and resources on stupid shit. I was like, fucking crucify me then, I guess. I just find it funny, like, everyone hates my attitude, but then it's like you look at these other top streamers, even Chamberlain, when he gets toxic as shit, but it's like no one wants to say shit about it. It's so funny. It's probably because I'm fat, you know what I mean? They're just fat shaming me. Sambles. Oh, the armor car's dead. Yep. He flueth to clotheth to the thun. Well, he kissed Lady Death, sadly. And they threw another sticky at his corpse. That's just rude. Hold on. They need loaders. Oh shit, they're popping off. Hold up. I mean, I do agree with the sentiment that if you're a better looking person on that streams, you tend to get more viewers. I subscribe to that. Wait. Where do you say load? Where are the loaders? Where you need loaders. I don't know where they need the loaders. No, they cannot hear y'all. Because I'm a professional streamer, forgot to click it, but we'll just keep it off. What?
No, I don't want to pick up the damn vegetable.
Yeah. Where's... Mm-hmm. Let me get the hell out of your way.
Remember, guys, teamwork makes the dream.
Oh, my bad, dude. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I mean, they're becoming the evil they said they would never become. I mean, this just proves my fact that, like, I don't know. I tried to be the nice guy in the Reggie, and look what it got me. I tried to look out for the people, and look what it got me, sadly. I just find it funny. Well, didn't Derby? Wait, why can't? Oh. But didn't Derby leave before, and then came back? And then he just left again. Yeah, probably.
Can you get in? We need to reduce the azimuth by 3 degrees. Two more on the right. 228. I need 228.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we knew that's where it was going, and that's what I was trying to fight, though. I was trying to change that culture over there, and I got crucified for it. I mean, I lost the Reggie because of it. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He hit Howie's.
Don't like you much.
Grab BMATs, repair the artilleries.
There's no B-Mats here. There's no B-Mats. We ain't got no fucking B-Mats!
Yep, piss them Howie's off.
Bro, we lost the T1 shit. All the T1 shit got destroyed by the Howie. No! I didn't do shit. I'm not the one that fired. I'm just the loader, alright? I did. Hey, it's not me, though. It's not me. I didn't do nothing. Oh my god. Hold on, I don't want to intel you. Bro, we lost all those defenses. We have no B-mats. Or the B... Oh, the B... Oh, we're losing B-mats. Oh, sugar tits.
Am I commander?
All the B-mats are here. Shit.
Oh, sorry.
Conch on fire.
I
mean, that's good. At least we got their concrete on fire. Hopefully it's more than just a T1, though. Oh, shit. But, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I've literally thought about if... Oh, yeah, remember I told you I might be getting some money? Well, it's in limbo now. I might not. And I was like, fuck. Because with work now, I mean, like, I ain't got shit. So I was like, well, it is. Well,
we're demolishing your tank line.
Well, it wouldn't happen this year. Like, I would probably have to wait till next year. And I was just like, well, that ain't gonna help right now.
We got their BT and 2 Spanthers in one go.
I'm still hoping that, like, possibilities. Hopefully it happens, because what I was gonna do, I was probably gonna stop streaming for a while. Yeah. I mean, Foxhole ain't working.
What?
Well, that's the thing, though. I think I need to do what I honestly think is the issue. Is one of the big issues is appearances. So I think I would probably take time off and just I wouldn't have the stress of money. So that would actually probably
1 more degree, right?
work out more,
to wreck it.
and then come back in maybe like 6 months, and hopefully be a lot lighter.
All right, let's set up the other one as well. Same as with distance.
Nah, because I don't want to be around
232,
stream with it. I
distance,
mean,
4-2.
the way stream is already. I mean, hell, I was trying to think of something positive, and even Littic came in here pooping on it.
Yeah, maybe 231.
So it's like I don't want to be on a
different unit. All right.
a journey of weight loss and then get told some dumb shit.
Someone jump in the other one to shoot.
Bro, why can't I fucking vault?
Got it.
We fixed vaulting.
Right.
We fixed vaulting. Let me fucking vault, please, for the love of God. Jesus Christ. Bam.
On target. Enemy tanks also. It's on fire.
Yeah. But I gotta find a new... I think I just gotta find a new game, though.
He's ready.
Fire.
Oh shit. Oh Lord, they coming.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Where'd you find this?
Yep. Get
Yeah,
ready.
wind must have changed.
Brace for impact.
Get me the
Oh
fuck out of here,
no,
man.
repair that pallet. Oh, but we don't have any B mats. Shit.
You have no BMS here.
There's a little bit of B-mats in the bunker, like 50. Oh shit. Oh shit. I will say, chat, if sand was out, I'd probably be streaming sand. I had a lot of... Oh shit.
Oh, what are those freaking garrisons just out of range or something?
Wait, what?
They were 600.
I don't even know what you are talking about.
Alright, full.
I mean, Nubby, the famous saying,
Always don't use this fucking thing more.
misery loves
All right, we
company.
can shoot. Fire.
6 shots? That's quite beautiful.
Yeah.
Because they shoot like 400 plus range, and they cause fire. Oh, how they have them? I don't know.
Pieces on fire.
We don't ask questions, Nubby.
Honestly, why do the colleagues not use this so much more?
I know. We rarely see them.
What the fuck is that?
I'm on a water and coffee diet, so.
Emplaced?
That's how much they use them. We never see them.
Wait, it's...
This guy's asking why collies don't use the Haiti nest more.
Ooh.
Are these the HEs? Oh, these are the HEs.
Yeah, that's full.
Yeah.
We'll need to add 2 degrees for azimuth to 235. 234.
Oh no, we got sky callers here now too. Rockets.
425 right now, so fucking far.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, are these filled?
That'll work.
Is it only
So
6?
235.
Was the Hades
and
only
maybe
s-
you have 5
I thought the
degrees
Hades
less
was
than me,
8.
Because you're a father, am I right?
No, it is 8. Yeah, it's 8. 1, 2, 3. This one's just these
Shit,
guys
they
haven't
turned me to
reloaded.
230.
This one could take 2 more. We need reload.
Oh,
No, it's-
shit. Thought it was 6 shots, not 8.
Alright.
No, it's 8.
Shoot up. Fire.
Bam. Now it's good. Hades are 8. Nerp. I got it. I'm locked in. Sage. I'm just a tourist.
Here we
Incoming!
go. Oh, that shit's gonna be
Oh,
accurate.
no.
We're fine.
Wait, where'd all my VMATs go? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's in the pallet. Someone took it out of the pallet. I have no more BMATs. BMATs in the crane.
Yeah, I know.
I'm dying here.
It was already tier 1, so, you know.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Survive.
I got a little ketchup stains. Little ketchup stains. Last night I probably, even though I played like Gray Zone for like maybe an hour, hour and a half last night, I probably should have streamed it just for the one clip I would have gotten from it. Of me getting shot in the dick.
What's your estimate, Frog?
230. 5 less than yours.
Yeah.
Okay, go up to 238.
But it was
'Cause
funny
I
last
think-
night.
I think your Azzy was hitting the Howies. I meant to do more.
Oh man.
Needs
This is constant.
2 more rock.
Not mine. Not mine. Hey, I'm just a loader repairer. That'd be my job. BT pulling out. No ammo, no fuel. Sage! Oh, dang. I didn't know Sweet Tea Paw. I am the premier Warden streamer. I am the only Warden streamer
Tier 4 fire.
with the best content. Heard here first. Heard here first. I mean, where else are you going to get that premium BRB? You know? Look at that. I already have planes. Do y'all have planes? Nerp. But I got planes. I did know that when I was shouting your name the other day, I forgot where, but I think I was excited because I was drinking Tall Boys Sweet.
Call vehicle south.
Wait. Hold. Wait, do I not have... What? Oh, shit! Do we have anything?
The tank right here.
Do we have any stickies? Go get him, champ! Bro, is that a tier 3 bone law? Bro, my nipples are hard. I want one. Bro, that's fucking hard. I mean, I respect it. You kind of need, like, the Kreneskas and bone laws kind of need to get vetted because they're the ones that are going into the danger. Is it dead? I think they killed it. I think they booped it. Yeah, they got it. They booped it. What was it? What got booped?
Hatchet. Had 18 shells.
Bro, they thought.
Oh.
They thought, and then that fucking vetted bone law said, nah, you didn't say the magic word. I'm gonna keep these stickies in this pallet in case we need to pop off again.
Shit, I thought one was already in it.
Alright. I don't think, I mean, maybe now. But as I say, I don't think a lot of Warden players know that I stream. Because I think most Warden players are more conditioned to having Warden content creators be YouTubers and not actual Twitch streamers. But I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. But,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm trying to be a consistent Warden streamer now. I know, like, a lot of the content creators go back and forth, but I want to stay as a... This motherfucker. I want to be the... You got one. You got one, bitch. Alright? Be happy. Oh my god. Who is this? What? What the fuck? Oh. Hold on. Did it promote me from Brig? Nope, it didn't. Worthless. Shambles. Still a Brig.
This shit's so fucking cool.
But most streamers are collies. Like, if there's 10 streamers, 2 of them are going to be Wardens. And it's mostly I'm going to be one of them. So... I'm trying, like, I want to kind of change it to... But then again, at the same point, what sucks for me is that I'm NA. So a lot of Wardens are EU. So it's like I try to stream a little earlier, but my sleep schedule's so fucked up because, like, last night I didn't go to bed till like 7 o'clock in the morning, my time. And then I fall asleep, and then I wake up, and then by that time I go to stream, it's already evening for EU, and when things start popping off, it's already time for them to go to sleep, and I really don't get NA viewership, because all the NA people go to Chamberlain, they'll go to Evo, they'll go to Cruz, they'll go to Trounsey, so for me it's not really beneficial for me to stream at night, to be honest, sadly. But it's also my sleep schedule's kind of fucked. So it's hard for me to stream EU time zone. Oh, man. Chambo got 2K viewers, probably about how many able players on it right now. Probably. But, I mean, like I said, he's going to pop off from this. He's going to make a shit ton of money. He's already making close to $4 to $5 grand a month now. He's probably going to pop off even more. And then, I mean, the viewers are going to want to play with the streamer. He's going to get a lot of people to join Horde. And it's just going to be, you know, an infinite cycle. It's an infinite money glitch, to be honest. Where is he? Oh, he did. Oh, no.
Yeah, baby.
They leaking, chat. They leaking. They actually pull... No, they're not. They're just letting that shit drip. Wait, is this not locked? Oh. I get that, plus a sleep schedule. Train LARP has my sleep. Fucked, yeah. Well, it's also because I've been enjoying other games as well. And it's like, it's hard because as a, like, you want to enjoy the game, but as a streamer, you also have to look at the viewership. And for me, it's like, I don't like to stream past a certain time because I just don't get viewership for it. I mean, even right now, like, it's hard for the stream right now because Chamberlain's on the front page. You can't compete with it. he's just going to dominate Foxhole for the next probably week or so. Every time he goes live, because he's getting all these hundreds, thousands of viewers, he's going to control Foxhole for the next while. Because he got the that partnership deal where he got to be on the front page. So, I mean, he going to be prospering. He going to be prospering. He's pretty much set. He's a part of that like 0.0001% of Twitch now. So I mean he's pretty much sold. I mean locked in. I mean it's crazy to think about. He's probably making almost 4 to 5 grand for Foxhole. That's crazy. He's done. He's good. He good.
Yeah, we could, yeah, we're Cutler Gaming if you want to grab Cutlers, or you can
but
grab
like for me, it's like if I'm trying to stream in that same atmosphere, it just ain't gonna work.
Be a Cutler gamer, just grab
and like I said, the only benefit I have is that I am one of the few Warden streamers. But I don't think Wardens want to watch a streamer, sadly, because I feel like if they did, my viewers would be higher. And then apparently, from what people are telling me, is like Wardens don't like my attitude. So I was like, all right. So it just is what it is. And that's why it's the hard part about being a streamer, trying to stream a game.
You have all the shit you need. We'll stand on the blob southwest.
So, I mean, it's one of those things like I could keep trying to stream this game because I've been streaming just as long as Chamberlain, but you can see the difference. Do I just keep sticking it out? Or do I decide to cut my losses and just say, fuck it, I'm just going to get nowhere with Foxhole and just go play a different game? And just constantly rebuild from that, and hopefully I can kind of grow with that.
Stand on my ping so I know who's ready to go.
And there's a lot of inner workings you have to realize, like when you're a streamer, there are like superficial things that you have to worry about as well that can hurt or help your stream.
Get my RPGs.
Yep.
Let's see.
They stole someone. Oh, he's back.
Man, we lost all that shit and we ain't got nothing. We got nothing.
I
guess we got the alto.
We don't have radios, so we're going now. We're like
7K EMANs. But
going now.
I mean, that's just the name of the game. I mean, streaming isn't guaranteed. It's all luck based.
Wow.
You know? Sometimes you catch the shooting star, other times the shooting star just tears you apart. Shoots right through you. Just is what it is, sadly. Wait, is this the other one? This is the other one. You are capped with Foxhole for now around 102 views. I mean, but even then, like, even if I had gotten 50 viewers, that would be crazy. Yeah. But I mean, even now, like, I think this is all good preparation for Airborne. I mean, I think this will launch Chamberlain pretty high because he's getting all these follows, these subs, these viewers, everything's building. And then once Airborne drops, since he's already now amassing because he got the front page, when Airborne comes out, he's automatically getting thousands of viewers. Just like I was saying before, a lot of people are coming back that used to be Foxhole streamers that were getting hundreds of thousands of views. So at least now Chamberlain has the ability to be a consistent streamer for Foxhole, and now he'll be able to kind of stay with those other streamers that already have like a dedicated viewer base that follow him with the variety streamers. So when they decide to come back to Foxhole for Airborne, at least he'll still have his foothold and he won't lose viewership because now he's gaining all these viewers and they'll be able to see that he is a consistent Foxhole player. So those people are probably more or less going to prioritize Chamberlain than these people who are more or less variety streamers, because then when people come back, maybe their new player base will have questions, and these streamers that come back will not have the answer because they'll be like, oh, I haven't played in a year or 2 years. So much has changed. And then it's like, well, who has the answer? And then the next biggest streamer is probably going to be Chamberlain. And then people will be like, oh, well, Chamberlain's been playing for the past couple of years. He doesn't sway. This is his main game. And it's like, as much as you would want people to go watch the smaller streamers, that's just not how Twitch works. Anytime you go watch a game, who do you go look for? You look for the top streamer. People usually don't go down the list and try to look for the person that has 1 to 10 or 1 to 15 viewers. You're looking for the guy that has the 70, the 100, the few hundred to 1,000 viewers. That's just how it goes. You got to try to catch that lightning in a bottle. That's why I'm always on the lookout for another game that's gonna, you know, kind of excite me. The next game that's gonna pull me in and I'm really going to enjoy. I was really hoping Sand was gonna pop off, but sadly they got pushed back. But I understand. They want to make the game the best they can. They want to optimize it. But when that game drops, I'm going to be super excited. It's going to be super funsies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't think they know stickies don't do any damage. Unless they do. Like 1%. Make sure I'm not intel leaking. I think this... See, that's the thing, though, man. Artie is just super strong. Look how Artie just killed the front, though. Like, it's just so crazy that artillery can just delete a front so fast. All that energy, all that time, just... boop, gone. Because Artie popped. That's why I think, like, you have to balance the game. And I just think Artie is too strong. It's just the end-all, be-all, sadly. Thuman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shh. They don't see me. They don't see me. I gotta hide. I gotta hide. They have the shotguns. They have the shotguns. I got two. I got two. I gotta keep running. No! I didn't think the one was gonna kill me. I thought I had another chance. I thought I had another one. See, that's why I don't like Foxhole. I'm having fun, and of course someone just has to shit on my day. Oh, no. Saltburg Tech Interceptor so we can hospital LARP now. Did it? Dang, did we really hold on to it that long? I mean, the thing that sucks, though, is it still could get just easily artied out. It just gets booped on. That's the problem. Yeah, it's only T2. Across? Oh, you're saying there's an SPG on the other side? Now send ships in to poke
Hello there.
wardens. I don't know, that's what it looks like, I don't think anymore. I mean, it kind of feels like this front kind of... Like, we lost that push and now everyone's kind of chilling. But we'll see. I mean, at least we got Checkpoint Bua back at Marvin Hollow, so that's good. We lost Procession, though, sadly. They're probably going to try to push the Storm Cannon bases again. I mean, the Battle of Ogmaron is back on. I think the only good thing, though, is Ogmaron is technically in a home, like, our starting region. So we get the tech faster. So we can hopefully get the tech progression going there. So hopefully the Town Hall can tech a lot faster. But it's also, I mean, we got to push out. I mean, the fact that they have Border Lane too. Like, we gotta push out, sadly. But who knows? But we're kind of just vibing here now. I guess we just waiting. Everyone's kind of just waiting for daytime. We got maybe like 10 minutes till daytime, something like that. 7 minutes, something like that. We'll see. Ooh, look at that. We got a Taurine. This is a, if you're new, this is a Bolonial heavy truck. It's the Taurine. So that guy stole it from a Bolonial, aka Colonial. Welcome to the Stockade 75 mil push gun, bablam. The infamous HTD chonkers. And it sucks. Pig truck rules. Mike out here getting big ignored. I mean, I'm trying to chill on Foxhole. Kali track truck is good for conking. I mean, aren't they kind of the same in a sense? What about? Someone added me on Discord. I don't know who it be though. I don't know. I don't know who this be. Apparently a VTuber added me on Discord. I don't know who this be. They don't play Foxhole though, so I don't know why they would add me. Do we have no mutual friends and no mutual servers. That always freaks me out when people try to add me, but we have like no mutual shit. It's like how do you find out? For experience, a contract goes over defenses easier. I don't know why Kali biased. The good old-fashioned balonial bias. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tiny, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we're just vibing out here. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the crews to set up before we could do anything else. We're kind of running defense. Kablam!
What's up?
Let me in.
What's up?
I can't get in.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'll go.
That guy's still alive, boys.
I have no gas mask, so I'm gonna go get one. I'm gonna go get one. We'll see if my spot gets reserved or if he replaces me. Which, understandable if someone else wants to jump in. The bunker I was at just didn't have a gas mask and filter, sadly. And then the next worst thing is I don't have a radio, so I can't scan. Well, I guess I could just carry this. It's going to make me more chonky, but at least I'll be able to see the intel and I'll be able to gauge where the enemy is. But it's just going to make me a little bit more chonkers. But that's okay. Bro, we're right at 99. Ooh, we ready. We ready. Look at us. Like, we got our lunchbox ready to go. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, if you have a radio backpack, you give intel like a mini watchtower, but the second you go inside of a vehicle, you don't give intel no more. I back. Shazam. Alright, chat. What are the odds that with this officer cadet that we pop off in this HTD?
Calling the trench to the east, calling the trench to the east. Okay,
What are our over-unders on at least getting one kill? I believe if this guy is a good tanker, we'll go far. Like, if you're a good driver, you don't need to really talk. I'll be calming. I'll be like, hey, push up, back up. And if you're a good driver, you know what to do. So we'll see how, and even then, if you're a really good driver and gunner combo, you really don't need to talk at all. Because you understand the range and shit, and the second someone fires, you back up, and usually you can understand the hype that's going on the front. You understand that emotion, so when we're in the push, the aggression, you hear everyone else. Like, when I'm a driver, I don't talk. Because my whole job is me doing this as a driver. I'm just looking around, making sure the retreat path is good. So if we do get hit or flanked or tracked, we have at least a retreat path that's going to be clear. If there is a commander, even as a gunner, I won't talk because the commander is calling everything out. And he'll be watching when I'm shooting, and then he'll, based off what I'm shooting, he gives the intel to the driver. So now the driver and the gunner aren't communicating, it's all the commander. But you need to have a well-oiled machine to achieve all that. Oh my god.
Fuck
My
you.
ears. Chat, are you okay? That was loud as shit. Bro, with 39 rounds in this, if we get a good position and we don't get the flanked, like the enemy doesn't flank us, we might be golden. We might get our one kill.
On B-mats real quick.
We might get our 1 pound of flesh.
Buttery biscuit base.
Dang, he got a radio backpack too.
Brothers, the sun rises.
Oh.
It is time to hunt.
Oh god, here we go, chat. Oh shit, lock it in. Lock
Where
it
do we
in.
go? This is kind of sad. Ah, another outlaw.
Oh man. Holy shit, that
Brothers,
was loud.
It is daytime. It has come. For us, it is hunting season.
Bro, this guy's getting into it.
We go out.
He's getting ready.
They got a new one.
He's getting into it. I like it. I like it. Bro. Damn, they stopped streaming. I mean, everyone is. That's funny. Everyone's just stopping.
We need a front BB again.
Alright, here we go, chat. Let's get ready to bumble. Let's go cinematic.
Oh, shoot, we have
No
a
HUD.
right there. That's great.
I mean, that kind of actually makes things hard. Because we can't see where we're aiming. Fuck. I kind of wish the no HUD, when it went to this, you could still see, like, where you're aiming. But this does look cool with, like, no HUD on, no UI. It looks so much cooler. Oh yeah, I'm the second highest streamer, but that's because everyone else that had the big viewers,
by the time that it turned
they
day.
probably ended stream and raided Chamberlain to get their name up. Because there were still people that had like 20, 40 viewers. But I mean, they're probably not going to try to compete.
Hey, we got activity to our right.
Instead,
We
they
got
rather
RPG shot to our right.
they rather, you
Outlaw,
know,
you're gonna go out,
kiss the
go
ring,
plug in with them.
you know what I mean, by raiding the
Back
biggest
up,
streamer, so
That's
then
the-
people see their raids and like, oh, this person's raiding this streamer too. That's another way to get your name out there, is to raid a bigger streamer.
Suicide fetish.
But hey, if I'm the #2 streamer right now, I gotta represent for the Wardens, you know what I'm saying? The Warden representation has to be here. I'll braid a fucking boop. Bro, that shit looks so sick. I'm so fucking jealous of that bone law. I'm so fucking jealous. That shit looks so sick nasty. The question is, I don't know if that's tier 2 or tier 3. That kind of looks tier 3, but I don't know the difference between Warden tier 2 and tier 3. At least with Colonials, it's like it goes from green camo to Desert Storm camo. Whereas Wardens, I think it's just like 2 different shades of fucking blue. There's no actual drastic change. But I haven't really paid attention to understand the scheme of the camo overlay for it. Tier 3, you think? I mean, it looks sick. It looks sick as shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I'm so scared. I'm so scared there's no intel in front of us, so even me looking at radio, I can't see shit. And they have height elevation if they do come over. Oh, fuck. That's tier 3. The tier 3 is lighter colors. The tier 2 is darker, monotone. Okay. I kind of wish the Warden tier 3 would be... It's more blue for tier 3. Like more blue, more white, more like the black and gray for tier 2. But then when you go to tier 3, it's the lighter shade, like more white, like bright white, and blue, like oh my god, he doesn't know, because that since there are the northern, it blends in with the snow.
We have side of it. Push. Everyone, push exactly west. Go west. Our infantry just found them. They're targeting the infantry. Are targeting them. Push. Infantry are heading towards them.
Chat, don't say shit. Don't say shit. No intel leak. No intel leak. Professionalism, chat. Bro, we're so slow. Bro, that BT is cooking. Look how fast that motherfucker going. Holy shit. That BT was cooking. Being a PST warden is like being a Cyphus. Wait, PST, Pacific Standard Time? Unless there's a different Oh, they got the flamethrower one too.
Yeah,
damn.
There's a spot though that's being repaired. Push it. It's. Oh no, there's infantry. Yeah, push it.
Pacific Standard is high Kalipop, but low war. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. For being a Warden streamer, it sucks because I am NA based. And Wardens are generally EU.
Watchtower, burn the watchtower straight ahead of us. DD is firing on us. DD is firing on us. He's firing on us.
On the watchtower.
That's the only problem with me streaming. Like, and even then, if I try to stream EU time, I think there's someone else that streams EU. Oh my god, it looks so. I will say the devs got the fire to look good. Go get him, pancakes. I believe. I believe in pancakes. Pancakes is the hero. We're all just living in Pancake's fantasy right now. Pancake is the hero. Counterpoint, you have total domination. I mean, right now I do. But if I were to stream earlier, I don't. But right now I do. But at the same count, let me counterpoint you. Chamberlain has the total domination of Foxhole in general right now. But, I mean, the only thing I could hope for is eventually Wardens can trust me and want to watch. Like, that's the only thing I could hope for. Because I think a lot of people aren't watching just because a lot of Wardens probably don't trust me, or they just don't know. Yeah, apparently Chamberlain got told last week that he was going to be on the front page. So he knew he was going to get pushed. Twitch pushed Chamberlain, so he got put on the front page of Twitch, so he's popping off.
Infantry is pushing up. A couple of infantry, not a lot. There's like 8 of them.
I mean, that's the benefit, though, of being a partner.
3 of them are pushing up the road.
Chamberlain made partner. He's been growing really fast on Foxhole. I bet you Twitch probably saw the numbers, decided to push him, and here he is. I mean, he's set for life now.
Push up, push straight forward, Shoot the shell straight forward. There's a crap ton all bunched together. Shoot them with 75. Right side, right side. Shoot the trench. They're everywhere.
Bro, Pancakes is a legend. Got him. Yeah, I mean, Chamberlain is set. I mean, he's pretty much concreted and cemented himself as a streamer now. I mean, if he so wished to give up on doing wrestling and just wanted to be a full-time streamer, I mean, he could do it now. I mean, I think Nubby was saying he has like 1,500 subs now or some shit like that. Collies for the win. Nuh-uh. Oh, shit. But, I mean, hey, I always say scoreboard. I mean, who won last war in a week and a half? Who did that? Was that Wardens? Gigabyte? We don't talk about that? Oh, that's in the past, right? That didn't count, right, Gigabyte? That was in the past. We're talking about right now. That's what you guys say, Gigabyte. We're talking about right now, but we're not talking about the past. We're looking at the future, and the future is colleagues right now, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh shit, I thought too early to tell. A lot of people don't stick around. I mean, I think people are going to stick around because, like, we have Airborne around the corner. I mean, like, look at my BRB stream. Like, we know Airborne's coming around the corner. I mean, you just got to promote it. You just got to get that promotion. So, I mean, like, even if Chamberlain sees a drop, like 50%, I mean, everyone now knows that he is the person they're going to go watch when Airborne drops, besides the other variety streamers who come back. So that's what I'm saying. Chamberlain is pretty much golden financially now. Oh no. And that's our pig truck, the poor pig truck, say-ish. We're on the worst fucking side. Seen plenty of people get massive raids and they back to 30 viewers 1 week later. I mean, it all depends on your personality too. I mean, like I said, it's probably, I mean, everyone tells me I have a shit personality, that's why I'm not growing. So I mean, like, I've been kind of sticking around 15, 20 viewers, but I mean, like, I'm still happy with that. It's still fun. I enjoy when people come in and talk and we chat, and even if it isn't about Foxhole, like, we talk about other games, I mean, that's still fun to do.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go support these guys.
You know, if I get the ability to try to, you know, if lightning strikes and I get lucky enough, yeah, I'm gonna try to capture it, put it in a bottle for myself too. I mean, one can only hope Chamberlain does the same thing. He gotten hit by lightning and he's holding on to it. You know, it's well known that, like, usually we have the EU streamers like Kenny, Evo, Trounsy. That's more the EU time zone. And then when Chamberlain comes on around noon Eastern, even though he'll, like, usually leave around 4 because he goes to the gym, then he comes back for his NA streams. We know Chamberlain usually dominates the NA time zone. And that's just how it is. You got to find your place. Like, that's why it's like you have to figure out where do you want to stream, because if you know that, like, Chamberlain is coming online around 7, 8 o'clock Eastern, you know a lot of the viewers are going to go see him. If you're streaming early, but you see, like, a Cronus, a Kenny, Evo, Trounsy, you know, they're dominating the early morning, well, it's like, where can I get in? So you try to squeeze in when, like, maybe they're ending stream, and it's that maybe a little bit of time before, you know, Chamberlain's going to come on.
By the beach. So just be aware that he's gonna flank.
Yeah.
Like, way behind the rocks.
It's fine. We'll sacrifice.
So that's where you have to think about. If you're trying to make it as a stream, if you're just streaming to have fun streaming, then it don't matter. You're just streaming for the love of the game.
Oh yeah, no, but in general.
But for me, I know like
If anyone gets disabled,
usually
we'll
like late
bonsai
night,
rush, you know.
if I'm streaming Foxhole, it's just for the love of the game. I usually don't give viewers.
Although this thing has killed quite a lot today.
Your personality is why I watch? Well, apparently you like a toxic streamer. Even if he keeps 10%, that's 200 new viewers. I mean, true, but I think this is good for Chamberlain. I mean, I think he's just going to pop off. I mean, anyone that's seen Chamberlain knows he's very charismatic. He's going to retain a lot of people. And he does the one thing that will help boost him is that if people want to join the Reggie, he's going to let them join the Reggie, which gives the whole parasocial relationship of viewer and streamer. So now the viewers can interact with the streamers in the game. I mean, that's all Orcs was, is parasocial relationship of people were the viewers. They wanted to join the streamer. They join said streamer in his Reggie. They get to play with streamer, and now they support the streamer. So I mean, like that's also what pushes him up is people. It's like a lot of these streamers, people have that parasocial relationship. Foxhole gives you that extra step where you can actually interact with them in a game. I mean, we'll see. That doesn't last. I mean, it does last for some. I mean, it's like I said, it's lightning in a bottle, and if anyone can hold on to it, it's Chamberlain. I mean, like, you can't deny that Chamberlain's career as a wrestler is being able to communicate, being charismatic. So, like, if anyone has a chance to retain it, it's going to be Chamberlain.
Yeah, there's a BT and a Spaffer in front of us.
I mean, we'll see what happens, Nubby, but I mean, like, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? But this, you know, if anything, this is, you know, one of the greatest things that could happen for Chamberlain. So hopefully he can ride the lightning and hold on to it.
Stay close to me.
Hopefully you know, everything flows good. I mean, collies need all the help they can get. Am I right, Wardens? Am I right, Wardens? Just take Evo as it real was huge, but as soon as something changes, like a kid is born and cannot stream as much, it all dies. Well, I mean, but that's the thing, though. I don't think Chamberlain is... I mean, Chamberlain is in the prime of his streaming.
Alright.
He's, I think, and who knows? I mean... oh, shit. Watch out, watch out. They got a Polybolos to the left.
Run, all body core.
And I don't know about Chamberlain's personal life, but I don't know if he planning on having a kid or anything. I think he moved like a couple months ago. Is this good? Do you level up or do you get stronger? There's levels, but it's not in a sense of like you get stronger. The way you get stronger is via the tech progression. And you get stronger by the equipment you receive by the tech progression. But the tech progression isn't limited just to you. It's faction-wide. So it's a community effort from the faction to try to get some scroop, as we call it. It's salvage. And when you're salvaging the basic materials, tech will drop. And then you use that tech, you bring it to an engineer center, and you make like prototype kits for the future tech. And then once you achieve completing it, then the tech rolls over to the next one. So there's tiered tech systems, and it goes for guns, and it goes for armor as well. Be careful, be careful. We can back up, we can back up. He didn't need to do that, but I understand why he wanted to protect. But we got hurt right there. His wife, whose wife is pregnant? Evo's? I guess it'll depend on how much he wants to stream with the kid around. He could be trying to secure the bag now, having all the money kids born. Wait, Kitty's pregnant? What? I didn't even know they were married, to be honest. I didn't even know Chamberlain had... Congratulations, Chambo. When's the baby due? Oh, shit.
Hey, Outlaw, can you guys airburst that?
Obviously, they're gonna name their kid Pablo. Obviously. But I mean, yeah, that will throw a wrench in it, but... I mean, it all depends. I mean, this would be a good move, though. I mean, because if he has a kid, though, it does give him the ability to stream from home a lot better.
Hey, can you guys feign a retreat?
Yeah,
friendly tanks, if you guys can kind of pull back a wee bit, that would be sick.
hold on. But yeah, Breaker Strike, it's
Careful.
there's no level ups or anything like that. It's all based off of... Mike, can you jump in? Did he leave it unlocked?
No, it's locked.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because if you left it unlocked, I was going to tell you to jump in, and I was going to jump out and repair. What's up, Sokka? How you doing? How you doing? Evo switched to other priorities. He's just chilling now. Understandable. Understandable. Bro, look at him fight. Look at him fight in the trench to this side. I don't know if y'all saw that over there. Janusz, unlock, and Mike will jump in. You jump in. Oh, shit. They're gonna go for the tier 3 over us. They actually got it. They actually got... Bro, all this infantry and they flanked around? Damn. All that infantry shambles. Alright, hold on. You jump in, Mike. Open up so Mike can jump in. I'll repair. But let Mike on the turret.
Fall back, guys. Fall back. Okay, fall back. Okay.
Alright, we're repaired. Pull back, just pull back, just pull back.
Jack.
West,
Mac.
Medic!
Medic.
From your left.
Medic!
Medic.
Ooh, good hit. Good hit.
Jump.
You're good. Oh, that hurt.
Okay, good.
73%. I'm sorry, chat. I'm focused right now. I see people typing. My bad. I watch whoever's live, but I do like Chamberlain's and Hans. Bro, I hear Hans rages hard. I don't know if that's true. I've never watched Hans, but I hear he rages super hard.
Back us up.
Oh, shit.
That infantry's gonna murder us.
Back to 73. I got clipped. Maybe the issue is you're playing Blueberry, you'd get more viewers playing the good guys. Gigabyte, I streamed Collies. I was a Colonial for 6,500 hours. My viewership never changed. If anything, I've actually gotten more viewership on the Warden side. Oh no. But the HP pool, because 10% of 0 is 0. Wiley, talk about because Chamberlain's getting a boost right now, homie. Chamberlain getting a boosty boost. But I mean, like, does Cronus? I haven't seen Cronus stream in a minute. Is he still streaming? Because usually Cronus would stream in the mornings, and it would be like Cronus, Hans, Evo, Trounsy.
Are you gonna come back here, Paul? to
Yeah,
man the gun?
I gotta run. It's gonna take me a minute. He's playing Warhammer.
Looking
Wait,
east to chest, homie.
everyone's taking a break. Oh. Wait, who's not playing Foxhole anymore? Wait, who gave up on Foxhole? Internal WL. Wait, Chrono? Not until the update? That's crazy. I think that's an... I kind of feel like that's like he had good viewership. He had 100 viewer. He had 100 viewers. He was averaging like 100 viewers, man. I don't know, man. If I was averaging 100 viewers, I would still stick with Foxhole, man. I'm trying to find a gas mask, but I'm up here. Oh, did you guys die?
We lost the tank, yeah.
Yeah, I saw y'all were on the flank. That was not a good area to be.
And he got tracked, so nobody else wanted to cover up and push, so we died.
Yeah, I mean, HTD has to stay on the road, sadly, though. Second you go out into the field, you're pretty much just cooked. Is what it is. I mean, but also they're kind of lucky because they got a core audience that watches them for them, so they're able to kind of take a percentage of that viewership and go out. So I don't know what he's getting now for, you know, playing other games, but hopefully it's something equivalent to what he was like, at least half of what he was getting on Foxhole, unless if not more. Only Mike would lose an HTT. I mean, technically Mike wasn't driving it. He was just a gunner. He was just the gunner, so... I mean, driving is very technical in this game. People may not think it, but you have to know the limits of the vehicle that you're driving. And it's like I said, HTDs need to stick to the road. HTDs have to be in the center. They can't be on the flanks because they can't turn. They're extremely vulnerable to the flanks. Who you want on the flanks? Your scout tanks, your boosty tanks, your outlaw variant tanks on the flanks. I mean, that's why scout tanks are still good late game, because they give intel, they're extremely mobile, and they're 12-7s. So you can just sit on the side, give intel, and if a wave comes up, you just blast them. I think this is my shit. It is. So we'll just run. We'll run protection. Yeah, I'm still good. I can still run protection. Gunner the shot caller.
Sleep is for the weak, wardens are forever.
Let's go. 81, 81.
Yeah, we can't bounce
Somebody
anything
legit
anymore.
got mad at me for using a shotgun. I'm like, it's your own shotgun, you dingus.
It's been like 1.5 years since like really impactful update. People are bored.
Go, Mr. Ball.
I mean, I get it. You're...
Ball to go. Ball to go.
Golden.
Third push.
Golden.
Самвел, что случилось? Почему ты тут бегаешь?
Hello, guys.
Hello, guys, иди нахуй отсюда, пожалуйста.
Ой, блядь, а чё ты такой обидчивый-то?
Ну а что ты тут бегаешь, заебал уже?
Ну, ломаю танки ваши.
Bloody order. Medic.
I might die here to the mortar. 90%, 90%.
The Frontline VC.
The recent update was impactful in the wrong way, though. What do you mean? Oh, you mean because of the shotties? Oh shit, someone behind us?
Thank you, inventory.
Мать твоя шлюха, чел.
Hey, yeah, you know what? You deserve this. Oh, you got it.
Did he just... Did he just sticky?
Oh, you're fueled. Get out. Pull fuel. Pull your fuel.
I did it. I already did it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
You guys drinking too much.
Oh shit. Combat repair on the front right now. We're out here repairing all the tanks.
Oh, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. I need tank
Locked.
big balls.
We'll take those 10 B-mats though. Oh no! Damn! What the fuck booped them?
Collie's pushing on the right.
Pushing on the right, going right.
I'm not overweight.
Look out.
Pushing right. They got booped. Chat, did you see him? The poor little lad stood no chance. The light tank got booped.
Oh,
wait, did we lose a BT?
BT, we lost
it. We lost
standing behind the tanks. Already got it.
Can I carry a sticky? Oh, I can. Alright, we're golden. Hold on. Gotta be cautious, chat. We have to be cautious. Colonials have done some sneaks. 98, 99. Good.
You're bleeding, Bell.
Medic.
I need bandages. I'm out.
99. Good.
Jesus Christ, we're getting hit by everything.
Man. I feel like that's our arty, but they're short. I mean, our rockets, but they're way short. And just running around backline is stupid? What do you mean? I got tired of him saying, yep. Wait, who? I was gonna say, I know you ain't talking about me, homie. I'm up here in the thick of it. Oh, Wait, Chamberlain's doing backline with 2K viewers? That's crazy. Brother.
There's a Carnex right here.
This is your time to show the front.
Carnex and 1 AP.
Goodness gracious. Oh shit. Wait, someone behind? Nope. He's showing around all the groups. He's gonna have more viewers than Steam players? Bro. I mean, but if all those viewers decide to buy the game, I mean, the player base will go up, and then they're gonna realize server queue. He's talking about T3C. And their logistics role.
Eat them up if unless you're full.
Nah, we're full. But thank you though. Thank you.
You should lean into the whole T3C is better than WLL drama. That shit was hilarious. Wait, what did we lose? Bro, did we lose a BT over here too? Chambrouilles. T3C match. Yeah, more B-Mets. More B-Mets. Give me B-Mets. Bro, I remember when that was a thing, the whole T3C is better at Logi than WLL. That shit was fucking funny. That shit was hilarious. That caused a ripple. That caused a little ripple, you know what I mean?
Get out of here. Get out of here, Colonial. Get out of here. Get out of here. No stickies. Nope. Take his stickies.
Bye.
Yes.
Okay, wait for the
Holy shit, he showed up and it started lagging.
Honestly, W that they went for us. I'm not gonna lie.
We're Thuman. I was about to say that. Please don't let that be. Alright, they're back in business. Back to business! God damn it.
Anybody here?
I wanted to get that soundbite, but I could never find it from Hitchhikers. Fuck it, Timmy. Jimmy?
Level now, come on!
Someone needs to be Jimmy and just do the counter and just have sound bites of Jimmy.
Who has MG mags? MG mags.
Holy shit.
Just saved an HTD from getting fucking sticky. Was on its last fucking legs.
Nubby, should I invite Timmy to CTE? Would he accept it? Would he understand the meme?
Sorry, none on those bags up there.
Would he understand?
Oh, good.
Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious.
This sucks.
He is living proof? Hold on, we'll see. Should I invite him to squad? Invite him to squad. And then if he invites it, if he accepts.
Boys, we need someone with hammer.
Oh, it'd be funny as shit to get Timmy into CTE. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. Oh shit. Oh, we're able to hold it. Let's go. Hey, there's Sex Instructor. He usually does the solo mortar tanks.
Make a stash box, sweetie. We have a lot of RPGs around.
Wait, what happened? What the business is?
Stash box.
A storage box? Where do you want one?
To store all loot here. It's a lot of RPGs and other stuff here.
Let's see. Damn it, we couldn't get Timmy. He's too prized. Damn, shambles. That was an explosion. Timmy. Bro, Timmy. Dang, and Timmy out here sniping? Oh my Lanta. Timmy out here fucking left South Park and he joined the military? Uh-oh. They made Timmy into a killer.
Took my kill.
I kind of miss my soundboard.
Yeah. Not bad. If I find one, I'll let you have it.
Wait, what are we running? Oh, is there like a fucking invisible wall there? Partisan.
gonna die, clown!
This is where I die, chat. Embrace the death.
I've successfully escorted an HTD back despite 3 attempts to get it sticky.
Perfect. Okay, let's go.
Then he killed him. Woo!
We're fun.
Damn, the BT got turreted.
We'll back up a bit more. Run around. Yeah, we're turreted as well. Alright, thank you, Paul. We'll see.
We saved it. We saved it, chat. Cutler gang popping off. I mean, I don't know if we have Cutler gang out there. Unless it was that blob that I ran by. And just like that, brand spanking new.
It's alright. We need armor anyway. Yeah, we need armor anyway.
Did I not? No, I actually didn't hear the rockets. I was too focused on those guys.
One sec, let me let this last one off.
I mean, I don't know what Cutler gang did. I guess killed that one thing. Oh, here they are.
Drop the ammo.
You got this fucker got a lucky hit on me.
Oops. Alright, let's go back.
It's just barely at a long rifle range. But if one of you guys wants to seek an herb.
Collies coming from the east. 3 collies from the east.
We got a spare patrol.
They're gonna get hit again. They're gonna get hit again. Oh no. They got tracked. Yeah, they got killed. Then they went back to get armor and they got killed for it. And if they would have stayed out there in the field, they would have survived. That's crazy. Ran up this way. I hate the new system, dude. How it takes so long to pull out your gun. So stupid, dude. Look how slow that shit is.
Yeah, you are blocked.
Want his shoes.
It doesn't make any sense that a literally sawed-off shotgun takes this long to fucking aim, regardless of your stamina. You should just be able to whip that shit out and blast. Dang, I wish you could take ammo out.
And don't bleed out in the bush.
I got a tube.
Down to one shot, shambles. I only got one shot left. Filter. Stickies. And the rockets are still short.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, let's see here. Good. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm just a misunderstood Sigma.
Get fucked. Y'all like that throw?
I'm
I
so
know y'all like that
misunderstood.
shit. That was one hell of a fucking sticky throw. Made that motherfucker a unicorn. There we go. I think I actually dropped Tree when I shot. But it was okay because he lived.
Every time you get hit by a shotgun,
That was a clutch
I'm
throw.
gonna do a sit-up. I'm gonna get so fucking buff.
Oh shit.
Bruh.
Strawberry down!
Unfortunate timing.
Oh wait. I might have enough BMATs for this.
Thank you.
It's gonna come down to the one BMAT hit. I'm either gonna get it or I'm not. Oh, the clutch. The clutch. It repair chat. We got it. Holy shit on a stick. That was clutch. We got it just enough. I'm sorry. There we go. Just want to adjust the volume. I don't want to be hot micing too hard.
Just kill the truck.
Being too loud. No! I repaired it.
Medic. Medic.
Whoop. Oh, I caught him.
Nice.
I got a piece of him, which caused him to bleed, so he had to act fast.
Ow.
Shit.
I'm fucked up.
Shit.
Brilliant. You're actually very useful. Thank you, friend.
Tim, man.
Bushes, bushes.
What about a bush? You just killed somebody.
Rocket.
Oh goodness. I don't like when people are running in front of me.
Thank you.
This is so fucking stupid, dude. I'm like shooting and there's guys just dancing around all the bullets.
I got him though. Oh my god, the
Over
lag.
here. Cutters.
Bro, that teleportation grab. Bro, he picked me up by telekinesis.
I got you. Don't worry.
We gotta be a snake. A sneaky little snake. Got him. We're just a sneaky little snake. Don't mind us. We just slithering along. Don't mind the shotgun. Just slithering along. We're just a sneaky little snake. Shit! I ran out of ammo. I tried to switch to the pillory. Are those rockets really just out of range by like 10 meters? That sucks. Because they keep trying to fire, but they're just out, yeah, and the wind's pushing them to the side, so they're probably just out of range. Oh, shit. Balonials did a suicide truck? At least we got a dragonfly with some shoddy ammo and a igni. We have the power again. The power of the dragonfly.
Hey, help me get this stuff.
Oh my god. Bro, if we're gonna do this, hold up. We got a medic. It's gonna be easier if you just put on a medic uniform. Ka-chow. Work smarter, not harder, chat. Instead of just putting 7 at a time, you could have just put that medic uniform on and play. Alright, here we go. Now we're thumbing. We're thumbing back. Oh shit. He covered.
Italy.
Yellow ducky. Rubber ducky. You're the one. I did call out that Bolonial, so hopefully the Bolonial didn't get any action. Even though I don't think we have any real Vicks up here anymore because it's nighttime. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh raggy.
It's AT in this box right here. AT in this box right here. If you guys don't have any AT, right here in this box, just here northwest.
Medic! Medic!
Oh, fuck!
Oh, wow, that was beautiful.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I gained a little weight in my old age.
I was fucking close.
Yeah.
Shit.
Thanks, Doc.
You, buddy.
I just wanted them to stop the bleed. He's to your right, Mike.
Don't push me, he's bleeding. No, let's start running now.
Oop.
Ah, fuck yeah!
Woo!
Yeah.
Got him!
Fucking shotgun.
I'm sorry, I had to use the dragonfly. I'm sorry. I had to use the collie shotgun. I'm sorry, but I mean, when I can shoot half a mile down range, it just is what it is. Oh, oh man. Got him. Oh my god, chat. Bro, that range is nauseating. Holy shit. That is insane.
There's a Spatha pushing out. Never mind, he's back now.
Oh my Lanta. Oh, that was so funny.
Oh, fucking Dusks, man.
Tank rolling up.
Ooh, that was a good hit. Good hit.
Medic.
He booping. He booping.
Careful, that guy's got a fucking shotgun. Hey, cover the outlaw. Outlaw's getting sticky. Outlaw's getting sticky.
For Allah!
That's how you know that's someone new playing the game. Because they're thinking of saying the most like outlandish, cringe thing, and that's the first thing they think of. Definitely a new players.
Don't tell me they got the sticky.
You mean they?
Don't tell me they got the outlaw.
They might have. I don't know why infantry isn't just in a circle defensive pattern.
Sticky rush on the beach.
Dang, he nailed him. He's just sitting there. Like, he doing the most boring job, but it's the most...
You have a shotgun?
Crucial. Yeah, I have a dragonfly.
You got rounds?
A little bit.
Here.
Oh, okay, now I got off.
Oh, sorry, Discord. Shot you in the back.
Oh shit. I was gonna get him. Alright, here we go, chat.
We have the high ground, Anakin. Bro, oh god, oh god.
They have a stockade. Bro, that is such a gnarly range. Bro, tell me that range isn't gnarly. Oh shit, they're coming. Get ready, here they come.
Spats are pushing up.
Fuck. Tried to tremolo me. Guys, there's AT in this box. Just grab one flask. One sticky, one anything. If they come up like that.
We got so many people behind. We need people on the front.
Medic.
Here they come.
No problem, man.
Warden got the most boring infantry. I mean, we have a lot of new people. And they have the armor. We only have one tank. They're pushing with 3 to 4 tanks with a stockade. Oh shit. If we had another 2-3 tanks up here, it would be a little bit more, but it's hard for infantry to want to push.
How's it going?
At least I got my sticky off.
Well, you turreted that one.
Nice. Yeah, we have too many infantry just sitting at the back bunker. They're just going to keep walking over us if our infantry doesn't push up. Let's See what happens. Typical FK tag, yeah. All I see now is God, and then someone else said damn. So I wonder if we lost the other the outlaw that was up there that was solo.
Help kill this trench right.
Shit, we ain't got nothing up here, man. Shambles. Chambrulé. We're losing shit.
Oh my lord.
Thank you.
Oh, hit the bushes, hit the bushes. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. The bushes, bushes. They're in the bushes.
So we started blasting. I do think we lost that outlaw. Oh shit. Oh, no, we didn't lose that one, unless we lost another one. Shambles. Here they come.
On my ping when you're full, guys. On my ping. Yeah, commend trilling, guys. Commend trilling. You just brought these overcoats. We have 300 shells. It's time for us to get heated.
Fat walk
Time
again,
to
right?
Get hectic. Yes, please fat walk. Get as many as you can physically carry, guys. No slow people, or no fast people. Just no fast.
I don't know what they doing, but they doing something. Ooh, doinkers, we are back. Someone was saying they needed a gunner for a BT, but I don't see the BT. I was going to jump in.
What azimuth are you
But
fighting?
I was trying to find a gas mask at least.
Oh, bro, just run up.
Not a gas mask inside. Oh no! Shambles. Blob coming south. I have no radio, so I cannot see the blob.
Wait, so we've killed 2 BTs and they... We've killed 2 BTs and they have 2 BTs still?
Oh, what's going on over here?
Godspeed, gentlemen. Godspeed.
Go for it. Come here, come here.
Make space for the blob.
You could spam shift fast.
Real blob heads now.
They're gonna try to do it in one hit.
Get out of here. Zara trench.
Damn, I was gonna go for him. I was like, we kill that machine gun, it'd be massive. But no one else pushed. Set. E. I was hoping the infantry would have pushed down. Oh god.
Line objects.
Hold on.
They're gonna get bum rushed. I thought they had cutlers. They're gonna just get massacred.
Max range 265.
They needed infantry to push. If not, those guys are just gonna get massacred right there. Infantry needs to push ahead. I don't know. Someone said they needed a gunner for a BT tank, but I have yet to see that BT tank show up to the front. I don't know where they be. I don't know.
Holy shit, look at that mortar line.
What are they mortaring? Well, HTD is about to die. Did they just mortar kill the BT? Or was that just HTD?
Yeah, it was with a mortar. They killed the battle tank with a mortar.
So we traded a HTD for a battle tank. I hate how you can't look at the map when you're downed. Oh my god, game, please. So wait, they dropped the bridge.
I think we got 2 with stickies.
What's going on there?
Good.
All right. I think they killed BT. Yeah. Apparently they killed the BT with mortars. I guess that HTD went in too, and then they all focused the HTD, so it was like a trade. HTD for the BT, but it was the mortars that pretty much killed the BT, which is kind of crazy to think about it. BT getting absolutely wrecked by mortars, like a mass blob of mortars. Oh shit, here come the mortars. I mean, Artie. Oh no. It's about to happen, chat. I thought it wouldn't work. The whole mortar thing, I mean, with enough mortars, if they actually got it all pinned onto it, I mean, yeah, but it... Oh shit. Oh no. That BT is disabled. Oh my god, it's fully disabled. Oh no. Okay, so now it's not disabled. Chat, what are the odds I could kill this guy? Rushing across the field. Never mind. Got him. He came to me. Leave him. Mike's saying some blasphemous things right now. Blasphemous. Bro, look at all of them. Damn. Bro, that's crazy.
Crawl forward a little bit as you're firing. Just crawl a little bit forward. A little bit forward.
Shells.
Just keep going.
Jimmy!
Keep it down.
God, I wish I had binos. You know what, chat? Let's just run in there with a club.
You guys are low, like real low.
Really hit 2 stickies. That's crazy.
Yeah, sticky fish.
Let's go in. Wait, everyone's... Why are they backing up? Wait, why are we losing armor? Why are they... No, we're pushing. Don't back up, we're pushing.
Woo! Get in the trenches, boys.
Oh, it was a Stygian that got the outlaw.
Medic. You're gonna gas it down, man. How could you?
Yes, I am.
GG's, man.
I'm gonna bleed out. Yeah. I don't know why we didn't push that. Damn. I don't know why, like, everyone just... Shambles. Missed opportunity right there. Always the missed opportunities, man. Shambles. We literally destroyed all that, but it means nothing because we didn't push with it. Like, they're just gonna keep killing the same shit because they're rebuilding it now.
Oh, yeah.
I have like 0 stamina to hell.
Lost the HTD.
Tanks, he's flank. Watch
Like I
out.
said, our infantry isn't pushing.
Tanks are pushing, be ready.
Get out, T.
So like that, all they just did is gonna be for naught because we're not pushing. Oh, don't need that. That. I can scare them away. They're gonna see me have something in my hand and it's gonna scare them.
Hello.
Oh, I got him. I just wanted to scare him away. They saw that I had something in my hand, but they didn't know what it was. They just knew. If they would have knew it was only a Boma, they probably wouldn't have ran. But luckily, most of the time with tankers, if you're not well versed in being able to tell what someone's holding, you just instinctively just run away.
Guys, or like in 1 second, so feel free to build a few more pills or whatever.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Remember the old times before they added when mortar team usually was the only way to fight B2 tank line?
Well, no, this is the only one we got.
I mean, I think HTDs still had pretty good for the Warden side, and Pelkeys would work. But it's like Pelkeys, of course, are still like light tanks, so if they fuck up, they instantly get deleted. But HTDs can probably still throw hands. Oh no.
Infantry, and there's some on the right side.
Yeah, there's a lot of it.
Club is here. Alright guys, on me quick. Max range to...
Got him.
Max range 300. Max range 300. Get a little closer, like right here if you can. Like right here, as close as you can. As close as you can safely. Max range 300. Right here. Max range 300. Right here. Shoulder to shoulder. Get a little closer if you can. Like wiggle yourself up. Max range 300. Start firing right away, guys. Don't shoot each other's asses. Just start firing. Grenadiers. Just fire. Max range 320.
I tagged him with a 20 mil and he didn't die. He got lucky. I hit him max range.
Max range 230.
Max range 230. You guys on the right side, creep up a little bit if you can. Creep up on the right if you're on the right. I'm trying to get closer.
Roll over encumber, just keep pressing everybody. We'll make a wall. The sniper cannot kill us fast.
Come on, guys, we got this. We
What
got
the
this.
So good.
Oh,
That's how you mortar squad. Damn it, we got killed by Artie. Fuck.
They're getting howied.
Every little inch
Move,
helps.
safe, I'll move.
Oh my god, the core's so low. The core's so low. We got there already to switch target to us, dude. It's just insane.
Oh! Killed by Berg.
They just got Artie.
What is Berg doing to Artie? I mean, it's going to be crazy if this mortar team actually beats the Howies. Someone said, oh my god. Did we get it? Probably not, since they're still firing.
One of them's like disabled. No, distance 48, 46, 45, 30, 40.
I say. Hello.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep!
We're like one.
Yeah! We got a Spatha. We got a Spatha, chat. Hashtag worth.
So it takes 3 demounts and takes 3 seconds.
Can somebody check our health? Oh, okay, you gotta come.
We somehow it went out about 70%. No! Empty. No.
Let's see. Lumen. Getting stuck in gopher holes.
This is no longer their Howies. This is 120s.
Yeah, it's Berg. A collie streamer. Damn it. Berg has had an interesting regimental time.
Alright, you boys stay on the road. We're just gonna go over to the left and we're gonna start blowing up the octagons for our infantry.
Alright, bet.
Let's see. I don't even know if they're achieving anything with those mortars. Because, yeah, it looks cool, but we're never ever able to press it. So, like, even if we demo shit, it's still T2. They get to rebuild it by the time we have to go back. So it's like the BMAP benefit is favoring them. I don't know, Garage Dog. I mean, he did, but he still may not be here. He may have been on the pooper. Well, I don't know.
With the new running mechanic, it's alright.
Look at that. We started with like 20 tubes, and we put like 18 tubes back. I think somebody brought more tubes. Maybe we lost some, but we got like 20 tubes. We saved most of those tubes, guys.
Whoop.
Oh, I think you can push down the beach a little bit and pop this fucking pillbox.
Hey, let's put the BT.
Where is it?
Someone kill this guy under me so I can get unstuck, please.
Oh, there's a tank.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
That bitch fat as fuck. We need to kill it.
Is he in the? Is there? What is it over there?
Medic. Help. I'm in the bush.
Quick, this one.
Oh, he got me. I ran in front of him. He was aimed for that dude. Oh, I saved Timmy. That's okay. I saved Timmy.
Push. Go. Oh, fuck them. Go, boys. Give him hell.
Oh shit. Well, something happened. Don't know if it helped, but they did something.
Help the fella. Hey, get up there. On the road. Logi.
I'm gonna kill you.
Supposed to be off. Hit.
Oh,
No way.
I got sticky. Come closer. What the fuck? It was all a sham.
Tore his armor up though.
Down to the right.
Someone take this.
Oh shoot, we ain't got no one over here.
They got their BT or their battle tank hold the front of the gate.
Wait, which? I forgot which way it is to switch from automatic to single shot. Which one is farther though? Single shot gives you like that extra meter. That little extra. Hold on, let's check, see what else is popping off. Assault brook. Marvin's the same. Callahan's is pretty much, yeah, they're sieging those storm cannons. Stone Cradle, Bone Haft is Bone Hafting. Same old chat. Oh my god. Don't tell me that dude's gonna jump on after just seeing that dude get sniped. Oh my god, he stuck his head up.
Damn it!
Yep, he's fucked. GG's. Like I said, you're supposed to just drive straight through, but man, if you get tracked, that's all she wrote, sadly. But, I mean, they played it correctly. You gotta do that flank and just zoom by. I mean, they got a HTD for it, though. They did a flank, and the infantry finished off an HTD, so that was a positive trade for them.
I don't fucking know. Like, my entire loadout is literally... Check this.
Zoom in.
You can have the veil if you want. I'm having ammo.
Where is that in the map? We're playing over here in a good old Colostra. Oops, wrong button. Playing on the east. Ooh, could I sneak up?
Careful, a lot of infantry. Right side of the road against that cliff.
They boot me. I think all our infantry fell back for some reason. Like, look how close... I mean, there's more colonial infantry compared to our wardens next to our own tanks. I don't know where all our infantry went. Are they doing an op? Is that what they're doing? Oh, I see what. Yeah, they're doing something. Just sucks, because as they're trying to do that shit, it leaves the front vulnerable, sadly. But we'll see. Time to zoom, chat. Time to zoom alone. Got killed by AI. Imagine a Foxhole world without AI.
Going up to see if my supplies were there, but they aren't.
Sorry.
Oh, just grab them.
I will say I was slightly worried he was going to lose that, but not too much. But there was a little bit. There was a little bit. Hold on. Oh, damn. Where is it? Chamberlays. Hold up. Hold up.
Medic.
Good chowie chat. In case anyone wants to catch the highlights on the tubes. Man, I'm really glad they fixed vaulting. Holy shit. They did it.
Medic.
They don't see us right now. The only way I'm gonna get shot is if someone runs near me. But see, like I said, they did all that mortaring, and look, they rebuilt it all. We just need the bodies.
We got this, boys.
That guy walked up behind me and gave away my position. Shambles.
Medic.
Medic in distress. Medic down.
Medic
down.
building.
Right behind me.
Oh shit.
Oh. Get fucked. Warden shotgun.
Warden
shotgun.
I got boob chat. It's all over. Dunsies.
I can't. I need a medic.
GG's.
It's fine.
Wait. I need a medic.
Uh-oh. I just got shot by my own guy.
Stop. There you go.
Finished.
You, get back here. Let me heal you. Come here, let me touch your butt.
Whoa.
You need some healing, medic.
I'll be okay. The medic will be fine.
No, I was worried. I was like, if I could just run through here. And I was like, there's probably a guy in it. Well, he ain't there no more. He dead.
Shit.
Bring over here. Bring over here. Right over here. Right over here. I got you. I got you. Sweet T-Paw.
I'm back.
I recognize a fellow pimp when I see one.
Real, recognize real. That was funny. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah. He was gonna try to sticky. That little hacker. What's up, Liam? How you been, Liam? How you been? I just shot it in there because it looked like I saw somebody run in there.
I'm happy.
Doinked.
Medic. I'm sticking! Get out of the way!
No.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We pushing. We pushing. Echo, echo, echo.
Woo! Oh, come on, man. Medic! Medic! Down in the trench.
Just don't peek your head.
Medic! Oh, thanks, my man. Yeah, there's a medic down over here somewhere. You stuck. Medic! Right there! Oh, behind you! Stop running! Thanks, Doc.
Hold up, I'm trying to heal you.
I got you.
Oh, shit.
Yup, yup.
Here we go, Chad. Here we go.
Oh, good.
Good.
Okay. So they're in there. I must have killed those guys in there. That was funny. Because I knew they were prone down, so I was like, I'm just going to spray into it. The fact that they didn't shoot out means I probably got them. Look at all these tonks.
Hi.
Woo!
Yeah, fuck out of here with this stupid ass shotgun, bitch. Dumb bitch, dumb bitch, dumb bitch.
Dang, they really hate
Bro.
the shotty.
Shit the game.
Damn, he really hates the shotty. He really hate the shotty. Holy shit. That was so crazy. I was a little bit much. I was a little bit much. Oh, they're trying to push the vault. Was that Mike? Was that Mike burping? I feel like that was Mike. Got Lumen. Uh-oh.
Medic!
Oh.
Behind you, Professor, behind you.
I gotta realize that when I try to do the flank maneuver, usually people in this game don't understand it. It's not gonna be used properly, sadly. Very sad. It's a very sad thing.
You're blocking the door.
Let's see. What is this? Ooh, BMAS. We don't want to leave those on the ground. Okay, we keep moving up. All right. All right. I'm gonna head to bed. Trying to get back on my proper sleep schedule. So I will catch y'all later. Thanks for chilling today. The subs, the follows, just hanging out. We'll see if anything changes tomorrow. We'll see. Check you later.